Hello. I had the most interesting thing happen to me yesterday, actually. After I streamed, for some reason I had a copyright claim. I mean, it was a valid copyright claim, but also it shouldn't have been there. And then 1 hour later it just disappeared. Anyways, welcome to the stream. How's the happy guest doing? It's doing okay. Why is this open? Did someone put stuff in here? Nope. Nope. Okay. Anyways, hi. Me and Elijah, I don't have any extra, unfortunately. Last time I played this, I worked on a couple things. Or actually, last time I played this off stream, I played this a tiny bit off stream. Why is this open? Stop leaving my door open. Hello. But yeah, I did this. So basically I was like, I really don't want guys shooting this portal, so I made like a whole castle thingy. And it looks nice, I feel like. And then I also changed this path to be stone bricks. And I think it looks nice. I'm going to make it 2 blocks wide so that people aren't falling off of it. There we go. But yeah, now that's 2 blocks wide. I should probably tell Matthias I'm streaming this, because I don't know if he got the memo. Matthias. Oh yeah, and the other day I got a message from Discord itself too. That was great. I was worried I did something wrong. And they're like, oh, server boosting is a thing now. It's like, or new server boosting things are a thing now. It's like, I already knew that. Why did you feel the need to tell me this? But yeah, it's like, explaining stuff I already know. Which is a little annoying, but whatever. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now there's another rack in there. I need redstone. I need redstone, and I need dirt. And probably stone. We're going to work on that thing. I think I have an idea of how I want to do it. I also need to soon repair this pickaxe. Okay. So I'm thinking of like making a staircase down with redstone. We can use a... Why is there no lever in there? All the guests are happy. Okay, so we make a lever. Yeah, we're messing with redstone right now. So, what you miss is that, we now have happy guests. That's the main thing to know. I need a redstone torch. So we got a redstone torch. So the idea is we put that under that lever. Or actually, I think we could put it there and then... Please tell me this works. Can I just put it here? I'm already crashing out over... Alright. Starting to crash out over this. Okay, so we do this. Please tell me that. Okay, plan B. Do we have regular stone on us? Yes, we do. Okay. I'm going to end up using that then. So if we put this here, then we put that there. Yes. So then we do that. Into redstone torch. So then that will always be active. I need a redstone. I need repeaters. Can you guys get me some repeaters, actually? That would help a lot. I need, like, a bunch of repeaters. If y'all want to make some. So I'm trying to, like, process how I'm going to make this. And you're killing all phantoms. Okay. That works, too. Because then that doesn't turn that on, which doesn't... Right. So... Yeah, I saw the stone. I need redstone repeaters. I don't know how I'm supposed to be doing this then. So... this is going to connect to this. So... that does that. But yeah, can you guys get me some repeaters? That would probably help a ton with working on this. I need redstone repeaters because I'm going to need to make like a row of redstone repeaters here. And every layer is going to need a row of redstone repeaters anyways. And then each connection is going to take a repeater, and then this is 6, so 2. Right. So I need to set everything to 3, and then we're gonna slowly go. Yeah. Okay. Where are the mines? We just kind of go through a portal or look for a mine. For cave to mine in. I guess I'm making a redstone repeater done. I'm just gonna mass create torches. Why not? Oh, redstone repeaters. Pop. That's done now. Hi Oreo, welcome to the stream. Okay, so then we do that. I need a lot. I'm going to need a lot. So then that's going to connect to this. I think this is going to be a troublesome one out of all of them. Didn't sleep at all and fell back asleep at 8 a.m. and woke up at 4. Oh, that's probably not good. I'm trying to process this 1 second. Because I need to do this. Then how this stuff get under this? Actually, I don't need to. Can you give me some sticks? I like having sticks in my inventory at all times. So then we want to go down this way. So here's the idea. We make a staircase. So we're slowly going to make a staircase here. Why not just wood? I like sticks. Sticks are useful for a lot of things, trust me. Gonna get weird. Because I want, like, because that connects here. So if we do this, hold on. We're going to have to make a little bit of changes. That's fine. I'll just have to find a way to cover all of this up. So we're going to have a staircase that goes downwards. And then each one is going to, like, connect. So then, like, this, for example, is going to go around and connect to more pistons. So I should probably be doing this from the bottom up. We're just copying this idea here all the way here. I'm going to have to redo this, so I'm going to have to take a screenshot of this. F3D. There we go. You know what? You are getting DM'd those pictures. You're going to have to deal with that. Okay. So, we're going to need to make a staircase downwards. Then we're going to have to go 12 blocks down, and then I'm going to need sticky pistons. Because it's 6, so 12, yeah. So I'm like processing this all in my head at the same time. So if I seem like I'm going insane, I'm not. I'm just processing stuff in my head. So then this connects here, which means that needs to go down and connect here. That's fine. That is completely fine. Because then that. Okay. So this is 1, 2. Wait. How am I making it here then? It would have to be from that. Which then means it has to be from that. Unless if we want to go above. What am I doing? Because so that can't go there. It has to go one layer below, which means I should probably reverse the way I'm going. Because, yeah, I have to reverse staircase. It'll make sense in a second here. Give me a second. So we need to reverse the staircase. And this is going to make a big difference, trust me. 1 watching. There's 2. I mean, I just started stream, so. Not everyone's probably on live, so it's fine. Either way, I don't expect everyone to be watching all this Minecraft stuff. I've been streaming Minecraft quite a bit recently. So 1, 2. So then that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I mean, probably. I don't know. I have no clue what they call you anymore. I need torches. I have a torch. Why am I asking for torches when I have a torch? We'll just put it here. And then, okay, this is already getting complicated for me. So this is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Hi. I didn't think this through. So then that's 12, which means this is perfectly fine. Do you need me to dig down? Actually, could you dig down to this? For, like, the whole row. It's 6, so, 1 second. Not all of it. Just, like, this one row. Didn't think about that. Yeah. So, I don't want this dug. I want this dig dug. And then, you just dig all of this. We're great at mining. We're great at mining, okay? Yeah, that's good. And then, does this go all the way down? That's the question. That's the big question, because if this doesn't go all the way down, I'm going to start crushing out. And if I'm crushing out, that's not going to be a good thing. Okay. Barely. That's fine, because then it gets to a redstone repeater, and it's perfectly fine. That's the magic of making things work. Okay. So now that that works, so we're going to need those bricks soon, actually. Because I have an idea of how I'm hiding this, too. I have to, like, think about every single thing on the spot. I didn't make, like, any redstone beforehand. Yeah, we're hiding the redstone. So that people don't see it from the outside. To make it look nice. So we need some nether bricks. No, we're hiding redstone. That's the idea. So we take these nether bricks. Okay. I'm just using slabs for this. Hi there. I don't know, man. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, we're gonna take these slabs. We take this shovel. We dig this out. I didn't want to get rid of that, but whatever. But yeah, we do this. That is not where you place dirt. There you go. And then that will hide this. Because if we do this, you'll see that it still connects. And we can still jump up here too, if we shift. So I'm gonna do this for now, but I don't have to do that, and that's good now. We're gonna put this in here. We're gonna put some of this in here, so that I'm not carrying all of that. And yeah, now is the complicated part. Hooking all of this up. Because it starts here. This is why I'm starting from the bottom up. And then this just needs this. Because then it's just going to hook up like this. Wait, no, I need that one back. This is the experimental phase. Don't worry about it. And then this goes here. Can you turn off the lever, actually? Now that I know what I'm doing. Or I can, too. I'm realizing that I probably should do it. Oh well. I'll have them turn off the lever for me. And then, we need a layer that. Oh, wait. Can you turn that back on real quick? I'm realizing that I want to see if this works real quick. Okay, yeah, you can turn it off. It works. Because then we want a layer above this, and then we need to do the same exact thing. All of this works. We can do that now. That works. You can turn it off, by the way. I just wanted to double check my work. We'll probably end up double checking every single time, so. Actually, it might be a good idea to leave it. You know what? I'll go. Oh, they got it. It's a good idea to leave it on. That final answer, leave it on. Final answer, leave it on. So that is going to be a 2. 1 diamond per lever switch. There's some diamonds in the bank. You can just go get those. And then we're going to keep on doing this. 1 netherite. I'm not mining all that. I've already given Paul like almost 2 netherite, and that took me like an hour to get. I ain't doing that again. Okay, and then this, I need you to move, please. Because I'm going to need to get to this redstone dust here. Okay, yeah, and then we have it loop around here. Okay, you're fine. You are completely fine. I need repeater. That's going to be on 2. Okay, and then this better power all of this. Yes. Okay, and this is the most compact I could get this, by the way. I tried processing other things in my head, and this is the most compact I'm getting, I think. Because, like, in the middle of the night, my brain was like, I need to think about how I'm going to do this. Because of course my brain's doing that. Why wouldn't my brain do that? Is my happy guess okay? I would need to check, and I want to do this first while I'm cooking. So then that's 3, right? Yeah, 3. This is slowly working. It's over by his house. Do you know where his house is? Actually, can you also sleep while you're at it, too? Instead of it being nighttime? I really know anyone? Okay. You go sleep, I'll check on Happy Guest. Yeah, I know, but it's about to not be day. Yeah, your happy guess is fine. We will need to figure out something for your happy guess. Whose house is this? Oh. I still appear here and there. Okay. Back to the happy gas enclosure stuff. We're going to also need some white concrete powder. Hi, Sammy. We're going to need some white concrete powder also. Concrete powder is because concrete falls. Or concrete powder falls. Why did it just fly away anyways? They're gas. What did you expect? Them not to float away? White concrete powder would look nicer. That's literally a whole reason for concrete powder. Is it would look nicer. um. Yeah, they don't really care if you save them or not. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, so then we cover this. They are a little bit ungrateful, that is true. And then we need this to loop around. Bleep him down. I think this is the most compact I'm getting this, though. I actually can cover up all this here. Then we have a little staircase outside here. That's good. What am I doing? Oh yeah. So then that's at 4. So then each one of the pistons needs to be 1. Okay. That connects, so I'm probably going to end up covering that up, but whatever. How is this supposed to work if the lever... The lever's outside. No, the lever's right there. So, like, you turn it off, you get gassed out, turn it back on. Yeah, you're supposed to be inside to get out the gas. And then you can still reach it. Yeah, it's slow. It's slow enough so that you can go in and out. It's fine. And hey, if everything goes wrong, I can break everything and redo all the timers. Hi, Helltex. Welcome to the stream. Because each one of these goes off a second after each other. Because you can see how fast they turn off on. It works. Okay, that's all set up now. I do need sticky pistons. Oh. Does anyone have do you have a spare elytra? No, I don't think so. I can look, but I don't think I do. There's a ender chest here I can look. Nope. What's this in here? Oh, I do. Here you go. Just make sure to enchant it first before using it. Oh yeah, by the way, I don't know what I'm doing with this. I've just kind of like been winging it as a note. So, if none of this works, don't blame me. Okay, and then that should be good. And then we just... Next up is the fun part. Where did I put this? I need sticky pistons. Does anyone have sticky pistons? And white concrete powder. Actually, how do you make white concrete powder? How does one obtain white concrete powder? Gravel, sand, and white dye. Okay. Okay, so I need all of that. We got some sticks. That's great. Yeah, that's the good thing about having glass is that you won't suffocate due to glass. Which is also why glass was a good idea for the roof. That's my steak. I need steak. Yeah, I know. I need to go get sand. We're gonna go get sand. Here. Do we have gravel? We probably do after mining all those mountains. Okay, we're gonna check through all these chests, see if there's any gravel in here. Don't mind all the cobblestone. There's probably some people here that are new to this SMP, isn't there? Actually, raise your... Why would I say raise your hand? Say something in chat. If you're new to this SMP stuff. Look. I just think raise your hand because crowds, okay? If there's like a crowd of people you're talking to, you would ask them to raise their hands, no? That's the easiest way to get a tally count. Where's Gubby? No. What? I don't want to think about the bunny right now. Is there no... gravel? Eventually I'm going to have to do a stream where I destroy this mountain, aren't I? Okay, so there's like no gravel. Sammy, where is the gravel? Yeah, I know there's gravel here, but like... where's the gravel in a box? Comet SMP, yep, that's what we've... Stop breaking the gravel. I can't take flint. I don't want flint. I don't need flint. Forget that. But yeah, hi Isflip. Welcome to the stream. That's kind of what people ended up calling this, so I guess that's its name now. I don't know. We've just kind of started calling it Comet SMP after that. Because I've had other streamers on here too, and they've just called it Comet SMP, so that's just kind of become this thing's name, I guess. So why not? People understand. And if they don't, I'm just playing Minecraft, so. Okay, so we need sand here, and then I need white dye, which I can steal from the tree farm. That is not where the bone meal goes. What are you guys talking about lava chicken? I haven't even watched the Minecraft movie yet, actually. Is that 1.1, 1.7? No. There isn't even 1.21.7 yet. It's on 1.21.6. Name a country in Africa. Why are we asking me for countries in Africa? Are you guys on Java? Yep. I use a Hypixel for the hosting. It's great. I thought it was out. No. Hypixel is good for SMPs though. Like, you've seen how many servers they have. Chad? Okay, thank you. I would like to answer Chad. You make white dye? Yeah, I've done that already. I have that. But yeah, I would like to answer Chad as the answer. I'm totally not cheating on my homework. I didn't see your DM because I was eating. That's fine. I just told you that because I was being ominous in Solace chat is all. Oh wait, I needed 16. Oh well. Um, I just realized I don't have the most important part, which is sticky piston. I need 2 more slime ball. Gosh. You just looked at saying, name 2 countries in Africa. Chad and Chad. You didn't say they had to be 2 different countries. So Chad and Chad. I don't know any other country. Algeria. Why do you guys know this much about countries in Africa? Okay, name 10 countries in Africa, no repeats. What do you mean? Okay, I need to go get 2 slime balls. That is... At this point, that's what we need to do. I know exactly where slime balls are too, at least. Because if I go that way, that should be fine. Yeah. I'm not remembering all this, by the way. I'm not remembering all these countries. All I can think about right now is slime balls and... We don't need to lava chicken the slime balls. That's probably the weirdest sentence I've said this stream already. Oh hey, Kate. Mine shaft. This is gonna be a stream, that's for sure. Name a mountain. Hi. Okay. Please stop. Don't. Just do not continue with that. Just don't. I feel like that's going to go wrong. Just, no. Just no. No. That does sound bad. Yeah, no. I guess Sammy's going with me. Okay. How do you guys know all of these mountains? Mike found the nether cow and nether sheep? What? What did I miss? Name 4 countries in Asia. What? It's 40 minutes into the street. It's 40 minutes into the stream. How am I expected to know these things? I took a nap like a few hours ago. And by a few hours ago, I mean probably an hour ago. I just woke up. I'm not processing all of this. And trust me, naps are good. I enjoy my naps. Sometimes you don't feel like being awake, so you take a nap. After being awake for like... I don't even know how long I was awake before my nap. You guys get the gist. What is that? Or is there just blocks? Hmm. You don't need to attack me. Hmm. But yeah, we need 2 slime balls. This is literally all we're going over here for. 2 slime balls, and then we're returning. At that point, I should probably get extra. Comet, hi. Please don't tell me we have slime balls at home. I'm going over here for literally nothing. Please do. Please, please, please. I didn't mean to hit you. Why is there... Name 50 states in the United States of America. Georgia, Canada, what? What? Canada? I don't... I'm trying to think. There's Hawaii, there's... that one snowy place... Alaska, that one. There's Hawaii, there's Alaska, there's... It's not Canada. Isn't there, like, New Mexico? I don't know. Name states in the US, wrong answers only. You mean West Philadelphia? That's the only thing I can think of when I look at that one. Ugh. Yeah, that's not a state. Hi, Andrea. I think that's how you pronounce your name. There you go. Thank you. Okay, I need those slime balls for sticky pistons. Please don't tell me that you don't have the slime balls anymore. I am not going to be happy if you don't have them. No, you don't. Sammy, you don't. Okay, perfect. I pronounced your name right. I'm always worried whenever I pronounce people's names. I'm worried that I get them wrong. So I always have to double check. Either that or I won't pronounce a name until someone tells me how to pronounce their name. I remember back when I pronounced Matthias's name wrong, like a while back. I used to pronounce it wrong all the time, and then he had to explain to me it's pronounced Matthias. What did I even pronounce Matthias's name as back then? Matthias, are you there? Oh. Okay. I was in your first Geometry Dash stream? I see, I see. Okay, village. To the village. It's like getting harder and harder to figure out who came from what anymore, I'm not gonna lie. Cause like, I have like everyone else's chats to remember too. Like I have Sola, I have Void. I have like way too many people to remember at this point. It came from Sky. No, you came from Dominus Lifting Simulator. I know that one at least. But like it's getting more and more complicated. Remember where people came from, because I've streamed like so many games. I've had people come from Hollow Knight, Geometry Dash, Roblox, which there's all these different Roblox games I've played, so then I have to figure out which one. That's the fun part. And then we have Minecraft. Guess which stream I came from? Tower Defense. Tower Defense Simulator. Yeah, because you've helped me in Tower Defense Simulator. Did you not expect me to remember that? We literally had like a whole thing where we were trying to complete the duck event thing in Tower Defense. This was like an off-stream thing because we couldn't complete it on stream. And let me tell you, that was definitely an interesting... I need wood. What game did you start your channel from? I started both on Roblox and Minecraft at the same time. Where did I come from? You came from... Technically, you came from a Dusty Drip. Technically. But you came from a friend. Which that friend came from a Dusty Trip. Which I even remember what happened. I blame Nuki for this. He kept on, Nuki kept on, like, going in chat and, like, saying, you should subscribe to Comet and all of that. And it's like... No. Because, yeah, they were, like, constantly saying in public chat in a Dusty Trip, subscribe to Comet, and OMG, Comet's a YouTuber and stuff like that. And I had to deal with all of that happening. And then your friend got mad at me because I'm a streamer. And after everything of that, after all of that, they just ended up becoming a viewer. The story is so interesting, that's why I remember all of that. Like, that's probably the weirdest story I have. That's probably like one of the weirdest stories of how I've gained subscribers. I literally could never have, like... I could never see myself doing that. I would... How would I explain this in YouTube terms? Did you stream Frost Event? I think I was around during then. I never completely played the events. I think we tried like once or twice to do the event, but then it just didn't work out well. I think that's what happened. We tried once or twice to play the event, but it did not work out well. I feel like. I beat it with random, that's crazy. I can never imagine being stuck with random people nowadays. That's not even enough. Okay. That's great. Yeah, I never really got too far into that. Okay, more cobblestone. We're just gonna make all of this here, and then we should be chilling. Did I keep on? Yeah, I did. We're just gonna turn this on to sticky pistons. Why does that have to be so precise? Okay. So I think I just need 36. Need gunpowder? Ask Sammy, he probably has some. I would assume that Sammy has some. Okay. Now we could get rid of all of this. That's turned off. That's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why? Can I please build in peace? Please don't break it. Actually, just get out. Get out. Get out. You have fireworks. You can get out. Just keep jumping. There you go. Okay, and then we get the white concrete powder. Please do not pour water on this. Please do not pour water on this, or else I am going to go on a stabbing spree. Just start jumping. Just start jumping. Or that. Okay, this may become an issue. So, break that, break that. Break it. Once you break it, I will turn on pistons. No, there's enough pistons. Why isn't this working? What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so why isn't this working? Please tell me we have, like, some sort of engineers here that can explain to me why my redstone stuff isn't working. Do I need to move the stairs down one so that this doesn't touch the piston? 'Cause I don't know why they aren't pulling themselves down. Turn it on. Because it should be working. Because each one should pull each other down. But it's not. Can I make top pistons normal pistons? I don't have redstone. I need to turn this block into redstone. And then we do that, then we do that, then we do that and that. And then we do that, and then we do that. And then we have regular piston. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This should slowly go up unless if I need more timers. What is wrong? What is wrong with this? What is wrong with this? Just 6. This is going to be the fun part. Figuring out what I did wrong. So these are floating now. That's the issue. They aren't getting pulled back down. They're not getting pulled back down. That's the issue. Which they should be. Slime blocks? What would slime blocks do? Because... Wait. That would work. That would actually work. Why didn't I think of slime blocks? Yeah, but if you transition between honey and slime blocks, it works. Can you guys just destroy this contraption here? Leave the bottom. Just destroy a whole contraption except for the last bit. Literally just destroy everything but the bottom and the staircase. Can you guys do that for me instead of fight? Thank you. I have an idea that's much easier than whatever I just did here. Because if I do this, and then we're going to need to go get slimes. Is there a villager that trades slime balls? Can you get me some slime balls, Sammy? Hardcore pro. I'm just gonna go get honey. You want all our repeaters? Yes. Okay, so... Wait, no, this wouldn't work. Wait, don't, no. This wouldn't work, no. Wait. I'm trying to think here. Wait. Wait. Actually, yes. Actually, yes. Wait, hold up. I'm confusing myself here. It would work. Yes. And then we can still keep that like that because... Yeah. It would work. It would very much work. Okay, I need obsidian? Okay, sound like I'm insane here. I need obsidian. I need honey blocks. I need slime blocks. And I think that's it. Wait. Don't. No. It wouldn't. No, it wouldn't work. No. What am I thinking here? What am I thinking here? If we alternate... Destroy every other. Maybe? No. No. No, 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 no. What am I thinking here? What am I doing wrong here, actually? Because no, that wouldn't work. We have to work with what we have. It won't work. It won't work. It won't work. No, it won't work. It won't work. It won't work. I'm like processing this in my head. It will not work. Unless if we want to use a redstone engine to like bring it up and down and then lock it within I've destroyed like half of them. We're going to have to like redo the whole thing probably. Except for like the piston part. Want to be rich? What? No, I want to make this work. So they have to slowly pull each other. But then when turning it off, it has to like stay on for a bit. Okay. Yeah, we need more repeaters. But then I need a redstone expert here. I'm trying to make a 6x6 door. And it's not working. I think Sammy picked those all up. Sammy, give me those. You know what you picked up. I'm gonna go test real quick. Okay. You have redstone repeaters, I think. Oh, nothing. Okay. I'm gonna let him go test while I slowly lose my mind. Just craft a ton of wooden door. How would the happy gas get out with a ton of wooden doors? No, it doesn't. The noise definitely does not help. Just put that back. That noise helps. No. I need to fix up my pickaxe. I'm just realizing now. I'll let him work on that. I'm going to fix up my pickaxe. Because we could... We could. That's Paul's. Leave it be. I do have another interesting idea that involves a flying machine thing. Where we like have it hit the ground. And then there's a way for us to like stop it there. Yeah, it needs to go up 6 blocks. So, if we have a flying machine... I'm trying to process this in my head, by the way. And then it's like that, so everything... All the walls would need to be obsidian for this to work. You get what I'm saying, right? Because then, if the walls are obsidian, the flying machine goes up. And then we have the flying machine go down enough so that everything falls down. And then we have a piston on the outside that you can right-click, and it'll bring it back up. and then stop there. But then how do we hide all that? We could use extra slime blocks to hide it. That could work too. Because then we just, like, activate the observers. But then wouldn't the slime blocks... Unless we use honey to activate the pistons? Because honey can't be taken by slime blocks. Or we could do it the other way around, where honey, and then we activate with slime block. That actually could be a good idea. And that would complicate things less. No? You guys get what I'm talking about, right? Or do I sound insane right now? Do I sound insane right now? Where's an AFK thing? I need to go AFK. There's one at the farms. Okay, so do I sound insane right now, Jack? Do I need to explain my thought process here? I sound insane. Okay. I'm just gonna real quick draw up the most crude image you've ever seen here. I can't really show this on stream because I don't know if it's going to accidentally show my files, and I don't really quite want that. So I'm going to do this, like, real quick off stream, where you guys can't see. So we're going to make the background black. Why is that not black? There we go. Because that's going to represent obsidian. And then we have a piston here. That's the piston. This is going to look like the most crude image I've ever drawn. But it'll make sense once I draw it. Okay. Just give me a minute, chat, to cook. Give me a minute to cook, chat. Let me cook. I should also probably kill the skeletons. Because we can easily speedrun this drawing too. So we're going to use honey here. Use Enderman Farm, it's fine. I'm drawing anyways. Right now. I'm literally in another tab right now drawing as we speak. So then we take that block, we copy paste, put that on top. That's... you guys are gonna hate me for my drawing, but that's fine. And then the darker gray is the observer. So then we have that. Some modifications I don't want to look right now. I want to make my horrid contraption into a drawing here real quick. Okay. That is the plan right this second. So then we have this. We're going to have a slime block here in the wall. So that's a slime block, which is green. You guys are going to be so worried once you see my progress with this drawing. So we have a slime block here. And then we're going to have to make that darker. So we're just gonna put this at 25% opacity. And we're going to make it look darker. Like it's in the wall one. There we go. And then we have one Then we have one down here. Like, where it ends. There we go. This is already sounding worrying, talking to myself here. This is already sounding worrying, and I feel like you guys are going to be very worried once you see my finished picture, but that's fine. It will make sense, trust me. It'll make sense once you see the drawing. So then we have these here. So then we have 2, 4, 6. Okay, and then what we do is we take this, we probably stack it up like 1, so that then that can be hidden underground. Probably, I think. I don't know. So you guys are going to be horrified by this, but hopefully this makes sense. I don't know if it's going to work, because I think they can only have 12. But this is all just for a happy guess, yeah. Where is this in file? Open file location. So here's my idea. Actually, I'll zoom this in real quick. Here's my idea of what we can do. The yellow is the honey block. Then there's the piston and observer. The dark green is slime blocks in the wall that we use to activate it. Here and there we can use a regular block actually now that I'm looking at it. But either way, this is my idea. Do we think this could work? Do we think this could work? Something like this. Or are we just concerned for my well-being? I don't know what I'm saying. That's great. Okay, so this is one of those redstone things that constantly go. And then we use that and we activate it to go up and down. Or do I just sound insane right about now? Bubble water door? What is that, and would that even work? No, it's like one of those flying machine engines. What even is a bubble water door? And also, the Nether doesn't have bubble water. I've made that engine myself, actually, a long time ago. It isn't an original idea. I figured out how to make that engine myself. I, for some reason, went through a Minecraft phase where I was interested to see how to make a mech. And I've somehow figured out how to make my own engine. And that's the exact same engine I figured out how to make. But yeah, you guys get the picture, right? Or do I just sound insane right now and I should not be allowed to, like, build this? Okay, that's great. I'm assuming I should not be allowed to build this. And I should instead try to figure out literally anything else I could do. Because this is the most troublesome part, making a 6x6. redstone door. Unless if that's the solution. We make it longer, and then we have a whole thing. I may have had the worst idea ever on how to, like... What? Because then we need going in opposite times. But then that won't work. Unless if we make them longer. Oh, that could work. That could work. Hold on. I have an idea. So, you know how we have the shorter times on the pistons? So what if we have something that loops around to every piston that is longer, and then it gets shorter, so that it turns off. It turns off in the opposite order. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Because then we have two different timers. One makes them go up. One makes them go down. Because the one at the top needs to turn off first. And then the second one, and then the third one. And so on. Wait. The pistons have to... I just realized the whole issue with all of this that I haven't thought of. The pistons need to turn on and back off again to pull the other pistons. That's what I messed up here. I didn't think about that. I thought they were still stuck to each other. That's why I messed up. I don't think we can do it the way I did it. I have no idea how I'm making a 6x6 door. Because they need to turn on and back off again to pull themselves down. Would bubble water work? What is a bubble water? No, because it would have to float. It wouldn't work. Bubble water won't work. This is a 1x1. And also they have to go through. Water would have to be a full block. Which then leads to it flooding stuff. So it wouldn't work. I don't think this is going to work at all. The way I want it to. It would take a lot of redstone. I don't think it's going to work how I want it to. I need a redstone engineer in this server. That's all I need at this point. I just need a redstone engineer. Let me go insane in peace, Sammy. Wasn't there one? Probably. Who was it, though? Johnny. I feel like he's active in the Discord. Either that or can ask Tyler. I think Tyler's probably in Brando's stream? Hold on, he would know. As I hear myself. That's great. Nope. Where is Tyler? Actually. Tyler. Where is he in my messages? I message way too many people. You know what? I'm gonna go with that. Mutual friends. Tyler, he's offline. That's great. Okay. Johnny! Is he still in the Discord server? Is he online? Yes, he is. I'm gonna message him a hi, see if he's there. He's on Discord. He's playing Destiny 2. This is plan B. Just message Johnny since Tyler isn't existent. I think he said it would be redstone heavy, but I mean, if it works, you know? Oh no. I'm slowly losing my mind over all this. Hopefully Johnny responds. If not, I don't know. Wonder what Artemis has done with their house. You know what? I also need to change the title at this point to Redstone is Pain. That's completely the vibe of this stream right now at this point. Redstone is pain. I think at this point that's just called for. Gas don't go through water? Yeah, but how do we stop it from going everywhere? Yeah, the SMP is full. We can only have 20 members. It's a Hypixel SMP, that's why. I wonder if there's any redstone engineers in Sola's chat. Should I go to Sola's chat and see if anyone is good at redstone at this point? Because that's the only thought process I have at this point is go to Sola's chat and ask if anyone knows how to make a 6x6 redstone door. You know what? We're going to do that. That's my last option here. I'm literally going into Sola's chat and asking if anyone knows how to make a 6x6 sand door in Minecraft. That's how desperate I am at this point. I don't even know what Sola's doing. He's playing that dig game. I don't think there's going to be any Minecrafters. He only has like 9 people watching. At this point, I'm desperate. He's telling me this isn't the place to look. I'm just telling him I'm desperate. Either that, or we could just start looking up tutorials on how to make a 6x6 sand door. One or the other. I don't think any of Sola's chat knows, though. Why is there a cage up there? What is that for? Okay, is there a tutorial for a 6x6 hidden sand door? 13 minutes, 14 minutes, 20 minutes, 16 minutes. That's a 3x3. Can you stop hitting me? I'd say that's deserved. I found a 3-minute tutorial. And half of it is just the intro. Hold up. Oh wait, this is 13 years old. That's not happening. Yeah, I'm going to have to look at the 332 views 6x6 hidden sand door tutorial. Broken that. Mimic, why did you have to attack the Enderman? Go get your stuff. Get your stuff. Get your stuff or else I'm taking the armor. Take your stuff. Take the stuff. Good. Okay, so yeah, we're not dealing with this anymore. I might look at tutorials eventually. Yeah, I'm not dealing with this. That's kind of where I'm at right now. Wait, Johnny responded. Johnny has responded, and I asked him, would you perhaps know how to make a 6x6 door for the Happy Gas enclosure? Because I don't think I'm getting anything from Sola's chat. Yeah, Sola's chat just could care less. So that's great. We'll see if Johnny would know. I should probably send him a picture so that he has reference. Because that's probably a good idea to give him a reference. Can you stop hitting me? You don't need to continually hit me, Sammy. You're dealing with the obsidian. This is your fault. I don't have a Oak Dutch pickaxe. Deal with that. Okay, so Johnny said he would need to mess around a bit, but I think he could. Yeah, we're just gonna leave this alone at this rate. Why? Why are you like this, Sammy? You don't need to be doing this. I'm going to burn your obsidian. You know what? Do you want me to burn your obsidian? Do you want me to burn the obsidian at this rate? Okay, so I have a secondary plan for, the stream now that everything and anything has gone wrong. I have a... Stop. But yeah, I have a secondary plan. Stop. Good. Stop playing obsidian. Or else next is going to be your house. Or else next is your house, Sammy. Get away from chests. Get away from the chests. Those were warning shots. Okay, so I need to go into the nether, get out of the nether. This will make sense in a minute. I have like a secondary plan for the stream since everything has started going wrong. But yeah, Johnny will help out with that. So that's nice of him. Sammy, I am so going to burn your house down if I see obsidian on those chests. So you better take the obsidian off the chests before I get back up there. I have flint and steel. I will do it. I can reactivate. It's not that hard. Look, in particular situations, it'll be reactivated. It's just to prevent griefing. Tell me when you're coming. Eventually. I'll be over there. I need this stone first. Before anything. Actually, I should probably put a torch over here. Is there coal? Coal. Coal. I don't think there's coal. This is unfortunate. Okay, you just don't mind me. I'm going to add light just so that you guys can see what I'm doing too at the same time. This is to make everything look nice. I don't usually use torches, so. This is just to make the viewing better for you guys. Because I'm probably going to be mining for a minute. Okay. It'll make sense why I'm getting this in a bit. It'll just be a while of getting this. I need a bunch of cobbled deep slate. Like a lot. Did you already forget the project I was working on? How much is a lot? A lot. Like, it's probably going to be an inhumane amount of cobbled deep slate. Cobbled deep slate. Not copper, cobbled. Actually, I wonder if the old Viper base has some. They have a singular cobbled. Yeah, they only have one cobbled deep slate. I don't know what cobblestone is. I never said cobblestone. You guys asked for cobblestone once, so I gave you guys cobblestone. We already got the bit wrong. 7, 8. We're just gonna go 8 deep here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You guys asked for cobblestone. I delivered cobblestone. I still remember the bit. It was on you guys, not me. I just gave what you guys asked for. Actually, no, it was Milky. Wait, hold on. It was Milky. He asked for cobblestone. So I gave him cobblestone. Yeah, but Milky asked for cobblestone. So I delivered him cobblestone. No cobblestone, just cobblestone. And I'm pretty sure he was very confused. Okay, that, and then we make that. Okay. This is probably just going to end up becoming the deep slate mines. I think. I'm not coming back yet, but also get the obsidian off the chest. I know they're there. And I will burn down the house if I need to. But yeah, we're gonna work on this a bit. What do you mean you can't? Why is it impossible to mine the obsidian? What makes it impossible, Sammy? He doesn't want to. He keeps on placing obsidian on chests. Oh yeah, Sammy, Sola was bringing up how you and Matthias are good at redstone, by the way. He was also saying he was wondering why you guys weren't in his chat. So Sammy, can you make the sand door for me then, since you're so good at redstone? Sola said so himself. Sola would never lie. Sola never lies. You're not goo. Yeah, I don't think you are. I would hope not. I believe you are a human being. Well, Sola said you're good, so that means you are good. Sola said you're good, so you must be good. Is Sammy stabbing again? I don't want to deal with Sammy stabbing. Look, last time I was on this server, I had to deal with Carl stabbing Paul. Or if you want me to use British terms, bludgeoning. Carl was bludgeoning Paul. Or actually, I think it was the other way around. Shanking would have been better. Yeah, but we use that in America. bludgeoning is one of those strange words. Yes, I said it's a strange word. Deal with it. And that's why I need all the deep slate I can get my hands on. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. This project is gonna take a while. 'Cause I plan on doing this whole tunnel to be all stone. 'Cause it just looks nicer. And it's something different from the nether atmosphere. And it also tells us what the tunnel is. Or where the tunnel is. So like if you're looking outside you can see like, oh hey, that's the tunnel. I should probably not break into that. But yeah, this is going to take a while to work on. I know that as a fact. I hear guest. Hi, Matthias. Everything has gone wrong. Welcome to the stream. What happened? Redstone. And now Sammy is trying to stab England. Want me to handle it? Yes. Please do. I don't feel like dealing with it. Oh yeah, by the way, they're pronounced chips, not crisps. They're chips, not crisps. Change my mind. What do you want me to do? I don't know. You could break his lava trap around his house. I mean, that's pretty open to breaking. Where are you all up to? Build. It's already broken? I didn't break it. You broke it. I did nothing of the sort. Why did you follow me into the overworld? It's already broken. But yeah, so far it's been a catastrophe. If we go over here, you can see that the pistons don't work. And now we have to rethink this whole thing and destroy all of this. I have a flint and steel right here, Sammy. I have a flint and steel right here. Break the obsidian. Break the obsidian. Break it. Break the obsidian, Sammy. I don't want to deal with this. Okay. Sounds good. Sammy. Break it. I'm holding your house hostage now. Break it. Break it. You know, it could be easier if you were to just break it, right? Break it. Break it. Sammy, it's simple. Just break it. This drama... No, Sammy just keeps on placing obsidian on top of chests. Fix my redstone. I didn't even touch your redstone. Never even touched your redstone. I don't know what you want me to do about it. You should just make it underground so that people don't place water. But no, Sammy just keeps on, attacking people, and he keeps on placing obsidian on top of chests. And this is how I get him to stop doing that. I don't know what to do when I join. You can help build. You can mine for diamonds. You can mine for netherite. You know. We've kind of, like, given up on the whole, idea of... I've told you ways to fix it. I never broke it. Would I be able to join if someone leaves SMP? I mean, probably. I don't have any openings right now. I would have to figure that stuff out, and I won't be, like, figuring it out anytime soon right this second. I don't really feel like getting stuff settled and seeing, like, who's playing and who isn't. Because that's just going to be a troublesome thing to figure out. I'm trying to think what I'm doing here. I'm trying to think. What do I want to do here? Can you guys stop fighting? I don't want to deal with this. You have to right-click the compass, Paul. And then go to grass block. Did I hear trident? Hold on. Give trident. Trident! I got a trident! Hey Paul, wanna try it? Where is Paul? Paul, want a trident? Trident. Let's not kill each other. I don't want to deal with this right now. Can you two quit? I don't want to deal with this. Oh, you know what I should work on? I should work on the library. What does Riptide do? Water swim fast thing. Yeah. Okay, and then... Why is our banner missing? Why is there a missing banner? What color is this banner? White. I need white banners. Also drowned. But yeah, after this, I'm probably going back to Hypixel Skyblock. I do not have an addiction to Hypixel Skyblock, trust me. I might do a short stream tomorrow on Hypixel Skyblock too. I'm not sure yet. I need wool. Give me wool. But yeah, there may or may not be a Hypixel Skyblock stream tomorrow that I'm going to do. Oh, do you have any ideas how I should build my houses? All I can think about right now is library. Themes. What is that one? Why are you taking Sammy's suggestion of a circus? Do a sci-fi house. I haven't seen one of those. Here. Sci-fi house. Hi, Cole. Make a sci-fi house. Yeah, sci-fi. That's a fun one to work with. You can make things float. Think about that. You can make things float. And it works with the house. Didn't let me put Colnado as a name in Minecraft because it's offensive. Oh. I don't even know why it would be called offensive, but okay then. Okay, I need a bit more wool, and then we are chilling. Okay, we're chilling now. I'm joining back to SMP. Okay. So... more quick actions? Oh. Who knows? Minecraft adds the most random stuff they can. Okay, and then we put a stack of that in there, and then that. And then now we have... hopefully retrieve my items. Oh yeah, you have to do that. I forgot about that. Okay, so I want a library. A big library. In my house. That's what I'm starting on right now. Oh, Sola raid. Hi Sola's viewers. It's weird seeing Sola being able to do that. Now, it's strange. Library. Did I say it wrong? Did I say library wrong? I need it repeated. What? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3. Wait, I need to count how many between 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Oh wait, that's just next to the light. Why did I count that then? Huh. Why did I count that? I could just put them here and here and here and here, and then that's chill. Wait, hold on. So, wait. Yeah, we put them under this, unless if there's a door, and then this is long enough. So then we put library. Where do we put library? I want it to be big, so I think I put it here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2. Can you stop? 1, 2, 3, 4. Here. I'm trying to build in peace right now. I don't have one on me. There's one in the chest. There's literally some in the chest up there. And the ones that you put obsidian on. Jeez. And that fell. Ugh. When do you get in Minecraft? What? I've been playing Minecraft. This is not a solo stream anymore. This is a Comet stream now. Welcome to the Comet channel. If you guys accidentally went AFK, Sola raided me, and now you're here. Welcome to a Comet stream. Now, how do I want to make this library? Right now, we're making a library. Why do you guys keep on misspelling library? Why do you guys just keep on misspelling library? I'm realizing that I need wood for this. And I'm going to need some stone. Do I want stone? Or do I want to do something different? What should I make the floor of the library? Because we're going to be using oak wood. That's going to be the main wood we use. We're going to use the new bookshelves too. But what should I make the floor? Should I just keep it the deep slate stone, or should I make it something else? I'm lost. Can someone just place the cords to Paul? Make it sponge it? No. In the nether, yeah, we can just paste the quartz to you in the nether. Dark oak. Like, I could make a dark oak. That could work, but also, I'm not a fan of dark oak. I think spruce would work if it's dark oak. Is the idea. I think spruce and oak work better. No? I feel like spruce highlights dark oak. Or, wait, no. I think spruce highlights oak wood. That, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think spruce goes well with oak, so then we're just gonna do that. We could turn this on, and we're gonna need a lot of wood, so we're just gonna do this for a minute. What do you want now, Sammy? What do you do to my lava buckets? I did nothing of the sorts. I have not touched them. Can you stop blaming me for everything? And let me be. I literally went straight to here. You can look back at the stream. I only looked inside your dispensers once or twice. It was a singular dispenser. Why are we still mispronouncing library? I'm surprised Sola hasn't said anything in chat. Sola! Are you there, Sola? Sola! Library. Sola! Are you there? Nether bricks? Would that look good with the oak wood, though? I mean, I could collect all these resources and we could try each one and we can just do a poll. 2. Yeah, but I'm trying to go for aesthetics, not, sounds. I very much am happy with, I'm gonna put this in here. I found the bastion. Can someone go help Paul? Can someone, like, go help Paul in the nether? So we need all of this wood. Like, I need all of this. I need an insane amount of wood here. Try not to break those wings, England. Please. I don't have a second extra pair to give you. Oh, wait, you can. Still. I think it starts getting too expensive, doesn't it? Yeah, just use mending. Wait, you can mend? What? Okay, then. I did not know that worked. Oh wait, I should probably grab nether brick and spruce wood. Can we sleep? I don't feel like dealing with the rain. I don't like the rain. I don't have Riptide. I don't carry Riptide on me like 24/7 like you, Sammy. I should have brought myself some food before I started this stream. I mean, I literally woke up from a nap. started streaming, and here we are, 2 hours into the stream. Wait, it's been 2 hours? Huh. Okay then. You know what? I'm hungry. I'm gonna have a mint. Do I just like have mints next to me right now? I can eat whenever. I guess we're not sleeping. This is unfortunate. I have to decorate this part in GD for a collab, but I don't want to. That's honestly fair. It's honestly just fair. Okay. So we need that. What were other things? Dark oak and spruce, right? They are scary. Okay, we can plant back the spruce here. Get some dark oak. Why is there a baby zombie? Hi, Diaz. Welcome to the stream. That is a bad time to have all your stuff in your inventory. I missed Solo's stream, but it was worth it. Solo rated me, so... I just, like, have all his viewers now, I think. Except probably a bunch of them left. No one literally no one talked when he rated me, so I'm pretty sure, like, I got all the AFK people in Solo's stream. I would assume. So, not even Sola came to say hi real quick. It's very unfortunate. I'm still waiting for Milky to say, listen to Igor. We all know he's going to, and I'm going to tell him I did. At least I've listened to the first 6, or no, not 6 songs. First 4 songs. I don't know why he likes it. It's a pitch too high. The singing is a pitch too high versus the background music. If they went like a pitch lower, I feel like it would have been better. Like, you really gotta listen to it multiple times to like it. Type of music. It very much has old rap vibes, though. Also, possible music collab in the future? Question mark, exclamation mark. I don't know why I said those at the end, but, I may possibly have a music collab in the future. We'll see. Okay, so I got the wood I need. Diamond pickaxe with mending? Nice. Went to a classmate's house to celebrate their birthday. It felt more like friend hangout. I mean, honestly, that's more of what birthdays are later on, you know? They just start turning up into friend hangouts. I mean, I'd rather have my birthdays be friend hangouts than, oh yeah, we're celebrating me, yay! Having a friend hangout sounds dope. That's probably the strangest word I'm using today. Okay, I'm realizing I kind of want the wall spruce. Actually, can someone bring down some bookcases? Or is there no one doing separate? Or is everyone up to something right now, actually? Everyone might be up to stuff. I'm gonna start that GD deco. Okay. Have fun. Hopefully, maybe. I don't know if it's fun. You can watch, though, if you want. I'm not top 400? Oh. I thought you might be soon. That's unfortunate. I'll probably throw myself into madness later on. I'm probably not going to stream a Hypixel Skyblock today, but probably tomorrow. Possibly. So, we have Dark Oak. Feels too dark. Dark Oak feels too dark for this. We have Nether bricks. That also feels too dark. I don't want to do regular stone. No, not what? I'm trying to process that sentence. What? What should I make the floor then? So I'm also trying to like work on the library at the same time, so if I start like randomly thinking, that's why. If I start randomly thinking. I'm always saying, what am I saying anymore? I don't know. I mean, I could take a little break from thinking on this for a second and go on Hypixel Skyblock and burn all those bury the fishes. That is also a possibility. I just realized I have wood. But yeah, I might burn all I might go right now and burn all those bury the fishes because I don't want them. I've been waiting for Sammy to be on my stream to do it. Okay, we're going to try some strange ideas for the floor. So I'm thinking trying crimson planks first off. That could work. But I feel like it's too dull of a red. We have bricks. No. Just no. Because I don't want to reuse spruce. I don't want to reuse spruce. I mean, I could do that. Then that doesn't feel glossy enough. I'm too picky. I could go with diorite or granite. Actually, no, not granite, not diorite, no. Excuse me. What is a fun thing I could use for the floor? I have another idea. Either that, or I could take a tiny break, think about it, come back, and by a tiny break, I mean burn all those fishes. I don't want them. You know what? I need a tiny break here. We're going to have a tiny break here. So what we do is we go into this chest. We'll have one of each survive. So we take that out. We take this out. We go to the island. I have more, trust me. Give me a second. Oh, we'll put bamboo in there for now. So I have all of this. And you know what I want to do with all of this? Where's a fire? Please tell me there's a fire somewhere. Oh wait, there's fire in here. And just... that works too. Can you guys just like... yeah, that works. Okay, we have fire here now. And what I want to do is I want to throw all of these into the fire. There we go. I don't need them. Deal with it, Sammy. Deal with it. I didn't even save the original free the fish, but that's fine. I can... oh. And collect all that. That's fine. Okay, those have been burned now. I'm happy. Back to SMP. Okay, so what do I want to try here? I think we try some other sort of nether brick. I have a certain one I want to make. I think it's like called red nether brick. I don't know. I thought I had some to put in there, so I had to check. What? Oh. Okay. I don't think I have enough nether wart growing. I think I need a bigger nether wart farm. Maybe that's why I need in my base. A nether wart farm. Did you guys find his stuff? Was that what's happening? Did you guys finally find his stuff or no? Or are you guys still looking? You know, one day I'm gonna have to build on my skyblock island too. I'm just realizing now. I eventually need to work on something like that. When will I get quartz in Nether Fortress? Was someone supposed to give you some? That is way too red. Okay, that's great. Was someone saying they'd give you some? Well, that's a no-go. Let me just use Deep Slate then. Because we're going to take a little bit of my floor here. No. We have to go with normal brick. I think we do. I'm not happy with it, but normal brick works. And then we're gonna... This is gonna be a lot of work. Might want to extend the wall so I have more to work with. Now that I'm thinking about it, sorry, I'm like thinking. Sometimes I just stop what I'm doing to think. So that's what was going on. I think I just make it like a, 3-block wall. So I can do more fun stuff with it. I feel like I could do more fun stuff with that. Hopefully they have the quartz on them. I don't have any quartz to nether fortresses right now. I mean, I'm surprised Paul didn't take the boat system to the fortress. Because that's like one of the fastest ways to travel to one, I think. I don't know. I don't keep track anymore. Okay. Rick. There we go. I'll just say we have all this obsidian. Okay, there we go. Back down I go. But yeah, this is just going to be like peaceful building of a library at this point, and then probably once we hit like 4 hours in the stream, I might end stream, take a little break, and then maybe Hypixel Skyblock stream stuff. I might do that because I think it's fun. I've been having fun streaming that. But yeah. I don't know if you guys can tell, but I've been having fun with those. Even if you guys aren't interested, you don't need to watch it, but I'm probably going to do it anyways. Because I find it fun playing a bunch of the foraging update. Okay, so another fortress? Oh. I think Paul found what he's looking for. Okay, so we put that there. Okay, what do we want for this hallway? Probably spruce. And then oak log. I think we just repeat. So that's the same. No. We'll do spruce wood then. Okay. That, and that. It feels off for some reason. Do you need help over there, Paul? What's going on? I don't even know how big this library is going to be. That's the only thing. I know I'm going to need a lot of spruce, and that's really it for what I know right now. Okay. Because that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 outwards. Should probably figure out how wide I can make this. Because this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. So then from here, this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Might need to move this. I might need to move this just so that it can have more space to work with. Here, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, we'll put a torch here. But then we're going to need to build this in. We can deal with that later. And then this can be in the middle of this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then that gives us a lot more space to work with here, which is why we're doing it. Let me just do this. Do this because it's going to be hidden. And yeah. And now we have much more space to work with. That's perfect. Okay, I don't really want gravel in my walls though. I'm now realizing. I'll kind of figure out how I'm going to do these. Yeah. Sorry if I'm talking to myself too much. I'm just trying to think out loud right now and figure out what I'm doing. So hopefully you guys don't mind. And it shows my building process too. Torch. And then that gives us 2 blocks to work with the wall. And then we can kind of like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then have that, that, and then have bookcases in here. Does that work? I feel like that's a good design choice. I'm not sure. Let me get out granite. So that I have stuff to place behind the wall. Because if stuff does end up blowing up, then we have that. And then I'm going to need a lot of books. And then I want this other books too, so I feel like this is a good design. I don't know, what do you guys think, chat? Do you guys like the design so far that I'm thinking of? Or do you think it needs editing? Do you guys think it's good or needs editing? Because this is going to have bookshelves. Or are we just all chilling and vibing with the stream? And that's what's going on. I feel like that's been happening a lot recently. So how do I make the bookshelves? So yeah, there's that bookshelf, and then there's that bookshelf. I need that bookshelf. So how do I make that? We're just gonna put that here. Okay, so we need that. We need slabs. Okay. I'm now 353. Jeez. That's... Jeez. That's insane. That is insane. That is very much insane. So we're going to take some chiseled bookshelves here, place them around. We're going to put books in this. I started with 9 at 916. Jeez. I congratulate you on that. That's crazy. That's crazy. How much do you have collected now, actually? I'm kind of curious. I really need to check out how much I have collected too eventually. Because I'm kind of curious. I need bookshelves and sugarcane. If I hit top 100, I'll make my Heart of the Forest public. My collection is 8.16 million. Jeez. I'm going to have to, like, start catching up here. And then you get Heart of Forest 7. I don't know. What do you plan on putting your stuff into at Heart of Forest 7, actually? Or do you have no idea? Top 100 has 15 mil. Oh. Jeez. Okay. You've done your research, that's for sure. 15 mil is crazy, though. Okay, do we have a bunch of leather? No. Okay. I get half full and force my friend to use half empty. That could work. Unless there's other things that you can use without needing, like, a friend. I might have to look at it myself and see what I might want to do. I have no clue yet. I can get an empty lobby and set my friends around the forest with half empty, so no matter where I go, I have the buff. Fair. That is completely fair. I've had an empty lobby before, and it was great. I got, like, so much done. Beacon mites might be your best helper, too. I've been looking into beacon mites. Apparently, you can craft them with pandas, which is great. Is there leather? No. Okay. But yeah, I've started, like, looking into crafting beacon mites because I found a recipe for them. If you combine a Strider with a panda, you get the green panda. I don't remember what its name is, but you get the green panda and then you combine it with a another strider and you can get a beacon mite off of that. When my friend was looking at it, he didn't see that in the Google Doc they have for crafting, so I don't know how many people know about that crafting recipe yet. It's possible people don't. It's possible people do. Do you want to chill and farm? Alright, that sounds good. I mean, before anything, I'll probably have to, I need a new cookie. I've run out of cookie today. So, I just need, like, 5 mil? Then again, I could just give you red gifts, couldn't I? You'd be down for red gifts, right? I don't know how much that's gonna give me, but it's a little boost in money. And I can also do pest. I do have pest up. I think I need to get pest and... What am I doing again? Always down for a slight chance of free items. Fair. Fair, I am too. We should go to the cows. I should have brought... I need to get wheat. I need to feed the cows. But yeah, fair. I'm always down for a chance of free items too, so... Yeah, I have a minion that makes red gifts. And it's like, I just can them to people here and there. Recently, when I was mining, I've been trying to get a golden dragon. I apparently have extra ancient debris, but I probably need to keep it just in case. If I need it later on. But yeah, I just like have a bunch of gifts usually. I mean, I don't know if you want me to do this, but I also have 360 white gifts. This is normal for me, by the way. My friends dislike me getting gifts because usually their fingers start hurting because of how many I have. It's a normal thing. Fair. If you're down for all those, I mean, that'll get a lot of money. It's like 24, yeah. It depends on what tools you need. You might need more. But yeah, I mean, I'm down to do this 360 white gifts with you if you want some free money. It's something instead of like farming watermelons. I've done that way too much. Netherite sword and pickaxe. So yeah, that would be 24, but then you're going to probably want axe. So then that's 28. And that's pretty much it, I think. Oh, you already have those two. I see. Any snow minion is going to get max and flip 1 mil is 1 mil. Fair. Here's the issue. I have 4 or 5 double chests full of snow minions. I just keep all of mine, but I have like 4 to 5 chests of double chests full of snow minions on my island. I can't do anything with them. Because I'm Iron Man. I can't sell them. They need an NPC where I can sell them. At this point. I tried playing with my friend on Minecraft and I don't know how to make a server for him to join. Are you on Java or Bedrock? Because Bedrock is more simpler. I'm gonna watch your stream for like an hour and take a break. Sounds good. I'm glad you're enjoying your stream, by the way. Java? So you would have to use like a server host most likely. like a secondary thing, unless if you want to pay for a realm, which you probably don't. This I got for free because I have a rank on Hypixel, and I can only invite like 20 people to it, so it's not like as great as you think it is, but yeah. Yeah, you can use either Minehut or Eternos, I know, is another one people use. Eternos is another big one, though. I know that. I don't remember any others. I think those are the main two people use. Oh, I can add you, yeah. Where is my Minecraft app? There. Yeah, I just use Hypixel for this. I mean, literally, this is just Hypixel. I just run off of Hypixel because it's free to me. I've ended up like getting VI or MVP because of random stuff happening to me, so it's like, you know what, I'm just gonna use this for free. Hypixel is definitely a much better way to run your servers if you're going for like free options and you have a rank on Hypixel. It's definitely better because a lot of those free ones they struggle. They struggle. So it's like I'd rather use Hypixel for that stuff, you know? It's just a way better way to run your server, but I find if I have a new one with a lot of popular people added, that's me on Roblox. That's me on Roblox. I have like a bunch of people added and people are like, oh my gosh, you're famous. And it's like, no, I'm not. I've had like people come up to me. I actually had someone come up to me in like a game called Please Donate, and they were like, oh my gosh, I met someone who has someone who's like friends with the owner of Doors or something like that. And it's like, it was definitely interesting. They like somehow like joined me and they instantly knew I had someone who, no, they didn't mean you. I have someone who's actually like friends with the owner of Doors on Roblox, but apparently they don't even have each other added on Discord, I guess. I think they saw that, I would assume. It was kind of awkward because they like literally they just like straight up ran up to me and were like, you're friends with the creator of Doors, and it's like, what? I've had like interesting conversations. Like I've had people recognize me for random things too. I've had very interesting conversations. Like I've had someone come up to me like maybe like a couple of years ago. I don't remember, like a year or so ago. They were like, aren't you the Funky Friday guy? And it's like, so this is what I'm known for? That was definitely an interesting one. Because I was like playing some random... I'm now realizing this is like... Anytime I go to a Please Donate type of game, people like come up to me and you're all... And I'm like recognized in these games. And it's very awkward. I've been called the Doors guy. I've been called the friend of the person who made Doors. And yeah, I've been called the Funky Friday guy. I've actually recently been recognized in voice chat, so that was cool. Someone was like, I think my friend talked about you once. And it's like, okay. I don't know why people are talking about me in Geometry Dash, but okay, I'm new to the game. That's literally the only reason why people watched me. There are definitely interesting things that happen. That's for sure. Sorry, I forgot to say I know right to guild. Oops. It's fine. When Rivals was new, I'd play it so much when I'd get toxic for losing. People would say, you did this yesterday, just get over it. Oh. I know someone who plays Rivals a bit, actually. It's still somewhat known. I mean, it's okay if you accidentally say stuff in chat. It's chill. I get it. I have one monitor, but I'm like alt-tabbing all the time. I'm like used to alt-tabbing. So sometimes I accidentally do that, or I'm like having like... This is quite normal for me. I have like 3 conversations at once on Discord sometimes, where I'm like trying to talk to 3 different people at once. And it's just like... Ugh. Yeah, I have Munib on my friends list. I don't know when they're going to unadd me. I saw them in a stream once, and I was like, you know what? I'll just do this. Why not? I was just bored at the time, so I was like, you know what? Sure, I'll join him and send him a friend request. And he just, like, has had me added for a month or 2. He never responded to me on, Roblox chat either. I wanted to ask them what it was like owning Avatar Creator. Oh, you know him as the guy who donated a bunch of Robux? Oh, I know him as the Avatar Creator guy. and YouTuber, but mostly Avatar Creator. I have like a bunch of random people added. Because I have like so many devs I've met randomly, and that's kind of like what I get recognized for sometimes. I have someone on my friends list with an account deleted? What? Another person got deleted? What do you mean? Wait, one of the 3... Wait, what? What do you mean 3? No, there's 4. There's 4. You missed one. I thought you were saying that someone on my friends list who was verified got deleted, and I'm like, wait, what? Because I don't see Plenty or the Ship Architect getting deleted. So I was like, wait, what do you mean 3? And I just removed that person. I should have figured out who that person was real quick. I don't know who got deleted. But that's rent. I have a lot of people on my friends list that's been getting account deleted recently. I don't know why. Even Munib. I saw, like, one day I went on Roblox and Munib was account deleted. And I was like, wait, what? And it's easy to tell if someone like that gets account deleted because they still have their verified checkmark. And I was like, what do you mean his account was deleted? Munib got targeted by X players? No, it was because of his stages game. I know that for a fact because it was deleted. Or taken down. Because no, it was genuine account deletion. From what I was looking at. Because it's like, I like woke up in the middle of the night and I I like was bored, so I went onto my Roblox to see what people were up to. See if I wanted to just stay up late, you know. And it was like, wait, Munib is deleted? I made a YouTube post because I was bored. And it was definitely an interesting thing that happened. No, I accidentally hit that. That's fine. I have enough cows. I'm gonna let those cows just, like, do their thing. I am going, however, need to, get carpet there. I love how a lot of people, when they see my checkmark, they go, "Are you an ad?" Of course they do. They don't know what a checkmark is. That's kind of why I'm interested to see how, like, people interact with people with checkmarks. Like, sometimes people are chill and just, like, don't care. But then there's the people who are like, "Oh my gosh, it's a checkmark!" I'm asking you how I pronounce your name. I am not trying to process that right now. But hi there. There's the check mark. Look, I've also, like, stopped caring about YouTube check marks. It's like, I've had, like, two people. Carl, and then, I don't know if you know about this person, but Beanable, he's from the Geometry Dash community. He ended up watching my streams a couple of times, which was interesting. I don't even know, like, why they kept on returning. Like, they came to a Roblox stream that I was doing. I was very confused. But he's like, "I like fish." And just, like, chilled in my chat for, like, maybe a couple minutes. They were, like, actually, like, consistently going. And it's like, at this point, it's like, if it's a verified person. I mean, like, it's... Here's the thing for me with checkmarks. Now, here's my thought process. Because I used to, like, be like, "Oh my gosh, it's a popular person. I need to, like, be a better person." And that type of stuff. But now it's kind of like, it's cool when I have someone with a verified checkmark watching me, because then it's like, kind of like telling me, yeah, you're doing perfectly fine. You're doing perfectly fine the way you are, type of thing, for me now. And it's like telling me, you're fine doing what you're doing. You're entertaining someone who entertains people, you know? So that kind of, like, tells me I'm doing good with what I'm doing now on YouTube. Which is kind of cool. Like, if I have a verified person watching me, that means that I'm entertaining an entertainer, pretty much. And that just, like, validates me being a creator. If that makes sense? You know? It just, like, tells me, just keep doing what I'm doing. You're perfectly fine. You don't need to worry about you're doing stuff wrong. Carl tried to join the STAR program twice and got denied. I'm not too surprised. I feel like they're harsher on parody counts than YouTube is. I think it's because Carl's a parody account, they won't let him. Because they see him as only popular because of him being a parody. I think that's, like, literally the only reason why they do that. No, they gave a reason? Oh. Being the views. Hmm. 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 You need 10 million views? Jeez. I need more bookshelves. Which means I need more leather. 10 million is a lot. That's still interesting, because how many subscribers do you need for the... What do you need for that? 100k. Yeah, that's an interesting number then. Then again, let's see. What is my channel stats? Because we can take it off of this channel here. Because I have 178,000 views, and that's 1.6. So we'll round that up to 2k. And then we'll round that up to 200k. So that would be times 50? Yeah, so times 50. So we take 200,000 times it by 50. No, that makes sense then. Because that would be 10 million. At that rate. And that's me being, I think that's supposed to be me being generous too. Huh. The math checks out with my channel at least. Then again, my channel has gone through interesting times, so it may be weird. I don't know what Sammy is up to. Oh, he's walking away. Okay. Huh. So my math checked out for that. Huh. I don't know. I don't know if that's a fair number or not. That's what I was trying to figure out. I hate it when people ask me how I'm verified. I've had someone's friend get mad at me because I was trying to figure out why someone was verified once, because people were like asking them and they just ignored them. Like, the person just like lashed out on us though. It wasn't like anything chill. We were being chill about it and everything, and I was like searching it up and everything, and then they're like, oh, they didn't pay for their verified check mark and stuff like that. No, like, they were completely rude. Like, it... I don't mean, like, their friend came up to us and was like, they didn't pay for their check mark, you know that, right? And it's like, who said they paid for their check mark? It was not a good look. It was kind of just like awkward at that point, and we just walked away from them. But it's like, I don't know why did you put books in? I wanted some out. I wanted some of those books out. But no, like, that verified checkmark person, they did not deserve that checkmark. They said some things that literally any Roblox player would have gotten banned for during then, too. They did not deserve their check mark. They were a UGC creator out of all of them, too. And I don't even think I can repeat the things they were trying to say on Roblox on YouTube either. UGC creator. I don't find that many toxic people. That was like my first time having like a toxic UGC creator I talked to. That was actually my first time having a toxic UGC creator. Toxic verifies are rare. Yeah. Like, it looks like a... No, we're not talking about Among Us. But yeah, I don't usually see that many verified people who are toxic. I've met like so many chill verified people. Like, I've met so many chill people. I've watched I have like 2, 3 different places I met them. Like I've even met some before they got them verified in that too. Like for example, I've talked to like the owners of Ability Wars. Yeah, you're pretty chill. I mean, I'll be honest here, like when you first joined my stream, you were a bit iffy, like towards other people other than me. But I feel like you've kind of like grown out of that at the same time. Like, it's nothing against you, it's just kind of like a mental note I had in my head is like, you were a little bit iffy towards other viewers. I mean, I get you were trying to focus more on, you know, me as a streamer, but yeah. But I feel like you've kind of like grown out of that slowly, which is a good thing, you know? Probably because I was annoyed, possibly. I mean, that was like the first time you did kill a couple viewers, I remember, and then you were only reviving me. I remember that in, when I saw your floor 2. Nowadays, people, yeah, I get, people are, like, asking all the time that. I can see your anger, but also, like, I feel like some people don't understand DMCA requests. Some people don't understand DMCA requests, and it's like, I don't... I think whenever people are like, don't understand, I try to like, through my best ability, this is just a me thing though, it doesn't have to be like you. But I try to like, instead of like getting mad at people, I try to explain to them like, I can't do this type of thing, you know? Yeah, you technically got 2 because 2 games, yeah. Because it counts as 2, I think. Probably. But yeah, I tried to like go through and explain to people, hey, I can't do this because so and so, you know? And I try to like educate people as much as I can instead of like, you know. Because they count them as separate ones, don't they? For DMCAs, right? For each game, even though it's the same developer. Or is it... Because I think it would make sense if they did, but also it doesn't at the same time. Yeah, it's kind of like copyright strikes. Yeah, I haven't had a copyright strike, so I don't know too much into that. But, I'm more asking, is it more like, each game is separate? It doesn't matter if it's the same person copied, right? Or DMCAing both? Or is it just counted as separate things? Because I know sometimes it's different, too. Each game is separate even though... Okay. I don't know if I completely agree with that, then. I don't agree with that. I feel like if it's like all the same type of request, I think it should just like be bunched into one. Instead of giving you 2 strikes, it should just give you 1 and count them all as 1. But also that would probably take a lot more on Roblox's part, which we've seen their moderator team. Um, we've seen their moderator team. It gets messy sometimes, especially with having new stuff like that. But I feel like if you were to like DMCA someone, if there's like multiple games that are evaluating that one thing, I think you should have to like put them all in one. Like one DMCA request. Because then it's not like you can't just like instantly be taken off of Roblox, you know? Like those Squid Games, for example. Some people made them, some more people made them. If Netflix went around deleting DMCAing every single, which they aren't, of course. I mean, like, they literally made their own Roblox game. They're pretty chill with the Roblox community. But if they went through, like, every single Squid Game, some of those people are going to get DMCA'd falsely, and if they have multiple, they get kicked off the platform. Are they? I've seen the big ones still are up. They might be getting contracts or something signed up with them, possibly then. I'm not sure, because some of them are still up. I know now they made their own official game, but like, Netflix doing that, if someone made like 3 different games because they're popular enough to do that, they just sweep out their entire Roblox account. They don't know what they did wrong. And then it's like, oh, you did this wrong, and now you're banned off Roblox. I think there should possibly be a little buffer between that, because some people don't understand copyright. And then they see like, oh hey, this person made Squid Games, maybe I should make my own Squid Games. And then it's like, they get struck because they thought it was perfectly fine because of other people. You know? I think we really need a way to add a buffer so that it's not like hurting people who actually just need to learn what a DMCA is, you know? Because like, I'm pretty sure like probably 70% of Roblox players who make games, they don't understand what copyright is, most likely. Like, there's a lot of laws that go into it in that, and then people just don't know about it. And then they get hit with stuff like this. You know? And then it's like, they didn't know that they were doing something wrong. They're just hit with 3 DMCA strikes. They're off Roblox now. They're just mad, because oh, I didn't know this, and I mean, when you're creating a game on Roblox, the first thing you're not going to think about is copyright. Like, especially like Roblox is like, development is supposed to be for everyone, like even like kids. There's kids making these games. You have to know. And it's like, they're going to be hit with this type of stuff. They're not going to understand what's going on. I don't expect kids to like automatically know what DMCA strike is and what copyright is. It's that big word that YouTubers use all the time. That's probably a lot of people's understanding of it. At least that's what I would assume. That's just big word YouTuber use. You know? And it's going to take a lot of work to like teach everyone also about copyright law. Unless if Roblox wants to make it so that there's like a copyright school for new developers where they can learn what copyright is. His name's Silly Games. Yeah, but I don't know. I think Netflix, if they're doing it now, I think they're going to just go be harsher. I can expect them to be harsher. I mean, I know they've been around the Roblox community in that. I mean, they literally streamed, what you call it? They streamed one of the seasons of Stranger Things on Roblox at one point too. So they've been around Roblox for a while now. So I don't know what's gonna happen with all that, to be honest. Then if they're going around striking people down, then, which I mean they're in their right to, but people are not gonna understand, and then they're gonna have to learn what copyright is the hard way, probably. Okay, what do we think of this, by the way? Do we like this design, or do I need a different design for my library? Happy guess is not an opinion on the library. Do you guys like the light? Actually, you know what? I have a easier way to deal with this. It's called Start a Poll. I spelled library right first try. Let's go. Splash only took down big fan games. Yeah. I'm not too surprised. It's hard to go through every single one because there's probably a lot of paperwork that goes into it. Lots of big legal paperwork. So they just like went for the big ones just to kind of like scare off a bunch of those, and then they'll probably go around again one day. Again, and start taking down all the big stuff again. I mean, I know it did scare a lot of people off, too. To stop doing it. I mean, that's kind of how you make change, is you just, like, scare off all the little people by going after the big people, you know? And then it's way easier on them later on, because then lots of people already took their games down. It's just unfortunate for the people with the bigger games. They're kind of like... they're not even asked. They're just told, hey, you need to take this down. I mean, honestly, they should probably make their own roleplay game. It would probably get a lot of traction. Now that I'm thinking about it. If they did that, people would probably be happy and there would be a lot less fan games. But, yeah, I mean, there's a lot of passion projects in there, too. That got hit with that, and it's like... as a creator, myself, that kind of hurts me, because it's like... there's a lot of passion projects out there on YouTube, too, like... I'm trying to think of, like, a good example. I mean, a good example would be In Space with Markiplier. That's like a passion project that a YouTuber made. I know he's trying to make his own movie, too. But, like, imagine if they were like, oh, you can't do this because this is on YouTube. You can't make a bunch of videos like this. Like, just because Star Wars is a thing, or something like that, too. Like, that would just hurt. You can't do space because Star Wars is the thing. Like, that would hurt, for example. I don't know. I'm trying to, like, think of a good reference to kind of, like, make. I can't find a good one. I still have it saved, but on private. I mean, if you were able to, like, get in contact with Elsplash and talk with them, and, like, strike up a deal with them, that could possibly work. I know also probably they were striking down games so that, when they released admin panel, then they didn't have to deal with all of the other admin panel ones. It's like, you can only get the official one now. Okay. But yeah, it's probably something to do with that too. They want more people playing. I know now with pressure, which they can't do anything about, thankfully. Pressure definitely took down doors a bit. Like a couple notches, because of how popular they got. Based off of building off of their ideas, because I know Pressure probably got a couple of ideas from doors, I would assume. I mean, I don't know exactly, but it feels so. I could be completely wrong here, though. Also, I'm not sure, but they do have like a little bit of similarity. Yeah, we'll do that. So they're probably also dealing with that, taking away players from their game, I would assume. Hi, Matthias. We're just rambling about Roblox right now, while I'm working on a library. But yeah. There we go. Need more leather. I'm also going to have to figure out how I'm going to do lamps. Yeah, I know we have a Kyle farm, it's just that I need to constantly be feeding them, and I also want to build at the same time. So I can't do both at the same time. I have fed them a couple times. I mean, I have 2 stacks of steak now because of that. I might just start throwing some steak into Paul's house. Nothing against you, Paul, it's just that you're going to probably get some steak in your house soon. Whether you want it or not. I don't need it. You'll have free food, so. Why are we making Toy Story references? What is this? Okay, so I need more sugarcane. But yeah, I'm having fun with this ramble, not gonna lie, while I'm building. This is fun. But yeah. My main point, pretty much, is I think they need to change how DMCAing works and all that, possibly. And a lot of stuff needs to be reworked, honestly. I also heard, so I sent this video to Sola, I don't know when he's going to read it, but I guess now Blocktails is having issues with copyright. Not themselves, but like, someone has started like going around on YouTube, striking channels and that, claiming they own Blocktails music. Which is kind of scary, that they're being allowed to do that. Because I recently, like, late at night, I got recommended this video. where it's like they're actually going through and striking people. I think they also named themselves the Prince of Wales. They named themselves like the Prince of Wales or something like that too, so that you can't like figure out who they are or anything. But no, like someone got like an actual copyright strike off of this. This isn't like claims. Claims are okay. This is like actual strikes. Like this is bad. Like this isn't normal claims. Claims, for example, they only like claim the video, they take your money from it. Strikes, they take down the video, you get a strike on your channel, and you can only have 3 strikes on your channel. Just for like anyone who doesn't know the difference, it's a very, very big difference. Strikes are the last thing you want on your channel. But yeah, someone's been striking videos with the Blocktails music in it. Like, someone got strike for... It's 9 seconds in their video. The music was claimed for. Isn't false striking illegal? Yes, it is. Also, claiming false claims are also illegal. Do you think people care? False claims and false strikes are both illegal. But no, like, they actually, like, are putting strikes on people's channels. There was a person who made a video, they had, like, they were claimed for 9 seconds, and they got a strike for 9 seconds of the video having music in it. You know how insane that is? They're claiming 9 seconds. And they're saying, you can't have this video up on YouTube because you have 9 seconds of our music that we don't even own. For like a 9-minute video. Or so. That's 1% of the video. And you're getting a strike off of that. Being forced to play Forsaken. I'll still be in stream though. All good. But yeah, think about how crazy that is. 9 seconds. 1% of your video. Your channel getting a strike off of that. Like, and they don't own the music. They don't even own the music. Like, that's insane. That is genuinely insane. Like, they're big YouTubers, so they have a big outreach for this stuff. But it's like, imagine this is happening to a small creator. Like, think about that. Like, it's good that it happened to a big creator. They're able to get more people aware. Like, I'd rather have that stuff happen to big creators. And it's not like I hate big creators, is that they have the outreach to do something. Whereas, like, small creators like me, I don't have enough outreach. Well, I can, but it's only, like, certain parts. Like, I've had an issue with even, like, pressure music was getting false claimed at one point. I had to, like, I know someone who has contact with the Doors. No, not Doors. What am I talking about? I have someone who has contact with the pressure developer, so I told them, hey, I had this issue happen to me. I know enough people that I can do that, but, like, there's people out there who don't have the reach to do stuff like that. And it's like, it's very bad for them. They can't do anything about it. They get hurt by it. And it's just... Copyright sucks sometimes. Copyright really sucks sometimes. But yeah, like... I'm genuinely super lucky that I'm able to do stuff like try to get contact with some developers because, I mean, nowadays Roblox game Grow a Garden has hit over 20 million players at once. Like, it's getting harder and harder to contact devs in that. Because of their communities. They have way too big communities. It's just getting harder and harder, and we're constantly having to deal with false copyright strikes and all of that. If it happens to, like, only small creators and people are being choosy on who they're choosing, and they know what they're doing, think about how much harm that can have on YouTube. Like, it's genuinely scary how much harm this could have on YouTube if someone who knows what they're doing does it, you know? Like, I can't even, like, imagine what could happen there if something like that were to happen. Where it's, like, only small creators. Like, it could even be happening right now where, like, someone's choosing people to, like, claim that are small creators for a big game. And it's just, like, their voices aren't getting heard right now because they chose the right people to hurt with those claims. Like, it could just be going on right now as we speak. And that's really the scary thing. I mean, just imagine getting, like, struck down out of nowhere and you can't even, like, get in contact with the actual copyright owners who allow people to use their music. That's probably the most scary thing for a YouTuber. For sure. You know? I think that's it for my copyright ramble, though. But hopefully Solo watches that video. Why am I getting a message? I'm not dealing with that. Actually, sure. I'll put a question mark. I'm getting, like, a random message. It's like, why are you messaging me when I'm streaming? What's happening? Why are people just, like, messaging? Okay. So it's literally everything happens while I'm streaming. That's good to know. So people are just, like, saying the same thing over and over again in my Discord now, I guess. I don't know what is happening there. I'm getting randomly messaged by someone even though I'm streaming. Like, you see I'm streaming? If you really need me, you can go into my stream and say hi to me. Tell this guy stop bone mealing my base. Can we not be using bone meal everywhere? I don't feel like dealing with this. Instead, I need spruce wood. If you're down to get me spruce wood. Or I can get spruce wood, actually. I don't have enough bookshelves. Anyways, so... You know what? I'm gonna get some spruce wood. If y'all want to join me getting spruce wood, you can, and it will be peaceful. I should also probably put the diamonds in the bank. Now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, it's, I can only have so many members, like, let me do this here. So, I can only have a max of 20 members, which means, like, all these people are invited, only they can join, type of thing. I will have to one day go through and, see if there are, like, people in Discord that I can ask if they're still playing or not. It'll just be, like, a whole thing that I'll have to go through. And I'm not dealing with that right now. You know? That's too much work for right now. Because I would rather, like, be able to invite as many people as I can, but it's probably too much for Hypixel servers at a certain rate. Because it has to save everyone's inventory too. And I think that's why. It's how it is. Can we not play? I don't feel like dealing with this. I just want to build my library. I should probably check if Soul had watched it or not. Again, I don't know what he did at the end of his stream. He just, like, kind of raided me and disappeared. He didn't even, like, go in chat, so I don't know if he's like, busy today. It's possible he is. Yeah, he's offline, so he's probably busy. Why does he have Dig as his... He's like, officially addicted to Dig. Okay, that's great to know. I think he's going to get addicted to Dig. I think we're going to go through another Sola phase where he's playing Dig all the time, and every time I'm looking at his stream, he's going to be playing Dig. I think that's what's going on here. This is going to become another bubblegum simulator situation. Watch. That's what I'm placing my bets on right now. I'm going to see like 20... I'm going to see 20 streams from this guy, and they're all going to be playing Dig, the new fish game. I mean, he already has the Dig tag. So. Okay, we got enough spruce wood now, I think. But yeah, once we hit the 4-hour mark on this stream, I'm probably going to end it, take a little break, probably eat a bit of food, and then I'll probably do a Hypixel Skyblock stream or something. I want to play some on stream for fun. Just stream some more of the grind on Hypixel Skyblock. I really like streaming it because then I have like people to talk to and just like something to ramble to instead of just like chopping trees by myself, which is why I've been doing that so much. I just like being able to chat with people while I'm doing it. And it's a nice way to like even meet new people. I mean, I have a new subscriber because of that. Too, and a new person that I can talk Hypixel Skyblock to. It's great. It's like just a way for me to meet new people, just chat, chill. I like chat and chill streams, too, if you can't tell. Is Sammy okay over there? What happened this time? But yeah, it's just a nice way to chat and chill, you know? It's Kate and Flower. What is going on over there? It's okay, I have bees down here. If I go over here... I don't know how many of you know about my base. Actually, I could just show some. So I have like this potion area place where you can make potions. Because there's probably some new people here. I have this nice little place. I put a happy gas in it, but it's like a simulated outside world. where I can farm wheat down here. So like I don't have to go outside to do that. We got this nice little prison area. There's a prisoner. But yeah, we got like prison area. I never finished this, but we don't talk about that part. We got this nice little area with some bees. They don't know this isn't the outside world. This seems perfectly fine to them, and it looks like the real world. Enough. So it's not my issue. If they think they're in the real world, they think they're in the real world. If they don't, they don't. Not my issue. They're happy. Trust me. Did you read the book I left in your prison? No. What? That's a lot of reading. That is a little bit too much reading right now for me. I should probably put away some stuff in that chest, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I looked at it, that's too much reading for me right now. Oh, Artemis joined. Oh, it doesn't show your plus, it's just a blue. Okay. Hi, Artemis. What was I doing again? Leather. I need leather. I need more leather. Library looks good, thank you. I need more leather for it. This is probably going to be like a 2-stream type of thing for the library, because, I mean, I did other stuff on this stream, it's fine. That, and I also need to figure out more ideas for my base. I think I need a netherwort farm, possibly. Just so that I have like a ton of netherwort. We don't have enough netherwort out here. So I'm possibly just gonna like... Can I see your library? I need to get wheat first and then I can show. I don't have an underwater area, I just have it underwater. I have to feed all these cows. And then I can kill some for leather. I'm too lazy to read lore right now. Aquarium? I mean, I could make an aquarium. I could possibly make like an aquarium or zoo. That would take a lot of work though. Yeah, I could make like a whole barn or something with all the different animals. Just as underwater in my base. That could be cool. By the way, you can get cooked pork. Yeah, I know. I've just been eating leather, so I just have steak now. No, I'm not eating leather. I'm eating steak. I just need leather for my library, is all. I said eating leather? No, I said eating steak. Are you sure I said leather? I feel like you both are hearing things that you want to hear. I think you guys are just hearing things you want to hear. But yeah, this is the library so far. There's going to be like another story to this too, so... I may try other tactics for this, like I might make this dark oak and spruce and then move it onto spruce and oak. That could be fun. I'm not sure yet. I'll kind of like think about it once I get farther into this, but this is probably how Y is going to be, and then we'll do it on this side and kind of figure it out from there, I think. But yeah, this is what I've done within like an hour and a half or something like that. Maybe 2 hours. I don't know. Within a particular amount of time. I should probably see if I need to update my count thing. I don't. Okay. I like how no one questions why I have a sub count at the bottom. Then again, that also makes it so that people don't question why I have a black bar at the bottom of my screen, and it's great. It just looks like it fits. Why do you have a sub... Matthias, you've been around for a while. You know why I would have a sub counter. It's to remove the black bar from looking out of place. Because if there was no sub counter, there would be a black bar there. And that just looks ugly. So instead, I put a sub counter. Because, I mean, the sub counter looks like it belongs there, right? No. I think it's perfectly fine that it's there. I mean, technically, in every last one of my streams, there's always a sub counter. It's just under everything. It's literally just under everything. So then, if I ever, like, go out of full screen, it just looks like this. Like, if I were to open up Roblox right now, it would still be there because I don't play in full screen. And then Minecraft is a special case because I can't full screen Minecraft for some reason, or else it'll like pause when I tab out for some reason. I've tried fixing it. I don't know why it does that. So I mean, like, if anyone has any solutions to that, I mean, I'm willing to try some solutions, but it's weird. Like, it just pauses. No, it just does that? Yeah. That's why I have to play it in, like, not full screen, because then I can, like, tab out, look at, like, Discord and that, because sometimes I'm, like, tabbed out looking at, like, references and that, and it's like, I don't want it to just, like, be a freeze frame, you know? What does the text will update here and there mean? It's not a live sub count, it's a sub count like, here, let me, cause like, I can literally just like, here, I can literally just do this, and now I have one sub. I actually have to like, update this myself. Like, it's actually just like a text box here. So like, it's literally just a text box in the bottom here. I'm not going to get myself 1 million subscribers. It's not an actual sub count. I just have to look in Studio here and there, and it'll tell me like how many subscribers I have, and it very much is not a live sub count. I mean, I could possibly do something like that since I finally connected my thing, but here, let's see. Can I do that? Yeah, that looks like too much work. Why isn't it even show? It's not even like showing me stuff in my YouTube live control panel for my stream. By pause, you mean pause the screen or the screen? So, when I'm in full screen and I tap out, the screen will freeze. Like, the screen will completely freeze. So that's why I have it in, not full screen. It's in windowed mode. And also, I like playing in windowed mode. I used to always stream in windowed mode, so that's kind of like where I got the whole sub count thing from, because it's like, oh, this will make it look like it fits, you know? Or it'll drag less attention to like the bottom bar type of thing, you know? No, I have like a white bar at top, and I have like my tabs at the bottom, so sometimes I click on the tabs. I usually use alt tab nowadays, but I used to like always click on my tabs at the bottom. Like, I probably sound insane right now, but I actually used to play where I would like click the tabs. I didn't even know like what alt tab was back then. I like had no clue. I still have those diamonds in my inventory. I have cooked chicken. I don't need either of those. What am I doing? Oh yeah, crafting bookshelves. Bookshelves. Bookshelves, bookshelves, bookshelves. Put diamonds in bank. Yeah, I was going to, and then I forgot that I had them. And here we are now. Should I be annoying? No, I don't want to deal with that right now. That sounds like too much work to deal with. I want to just let me craft my bookcases in peace. If someone wants to take my diamonds, I mean, they're free to come down here and ask for diamonds too. Something like that, yeah. I'm like adding the chiseled bookshelves for more of like decoration. Because I think this looks nice, it just takes more books. Is all. By the way, so like if any of you were wondering about that. It's just kind of like add more of a feel and then like have some of the books taken out. But I feel like this kind of looks nice, you know? Like some books are taken out, some are left, you know? It looks like an actual library. You want, you could buy bookshelves from librarian. I can buy bookcases. Yes, I stayed that silent for that long just for that bit. Don't worry about it. It was for the bit. Oh wait, I can just trade you. Here, have some cooked chicken. That works too. And have some steak. I just watched the stream you did on floor 3. It was funny. Now, I don't remember most of it. It was a while back, so I can't remember. I think I accidentally broke like one or two things, or accidentally did one or two things wrong. I don't remember. Why is there so many sticks? Stick. There we go. Yeah, Sammy lost his B. But yeah, I think I like somehow skipped Grumble or something like that, or like I hid from Grumble. I don't remember. That was so long ago. How long ago was that actually? Jeez, it was long ago though. I remember that much. 7 months? Jeez. I didn't know it was that long. Ugh. That's a long time. What am I doing? I keep on saying 2017 was 8 years ago. That's what makes people feel old. 2017 was 8 years ago. And if you wanted to double check me on that, look at a calculator. 2025 minus 2017. 2017 was 8 years ago. 2 plus 2 equals 5. What? No. Let's not go back to the 2 plus 2 is 5 and 2 plus 2 equals fish and 1 plus 1 is window or something like that. I don't want to return to that. As a person who likes math, this hurts me. And yes, I like math. Well, actually, I sometimes dislike math, I sometimes like math. It's a whole story. Like, I'm good at mental math. That is 110. That is 110. Right there. That's 110. It would be 67 plus 33. Put it in your calculator. I'm not dealing with this. Put it in your calculator. Do I need to pull up a calculator on stream? What happened to this thing? Okay then. Yeah, I'm not messing with that. What am I doing now? Oh yeah, I need to get. I need wheat. This is just like a bunch of back and forth. Just so that I can build a library. I'll probably finish up a bit more of the library and then I might pull a stream. And then I'll probably stream. That's sugarcane. I'll probably stream a little bit later some Hypixel Skyblock. I want to play more. I kind of want to stream it a bit more too. Because I've been having fun with streaming it. It's fun. What is that noise? There's not enough disk space to continue recording. What do you mean? What do you mean? Hold up. Storage. I have 42 MB free. Okay, I need to real quick go through my video recordings and probably delete a bunch of Hypixel Skyblock. Because those are some outtakes of that. I don't need that. Yeah, this might be a good idea to delete. 1 second, chat. Yeah, this might be a good idea to delete all of this. Delete, yes, and now my storage should be fine. This is like speed runs cleaning up my storage. I have 46 gigabytes free now. That's perfectly fine. Start recording. I'll deal with that after stream. I guess that's another reason why I need to end stream for a bit. I have actually never seen Comet's base. I could... Gosh. Get over here. You know what you did wrong. You made me kill... You made me kill that skeleton horse. We got a skeleton horse over here. Anyone wants to deal with it? We got a couple over here, actually. If you guys want to go and gather all those. One skeleton down. 2 skeleton down. Because I don't have any saddles on me. I've never seen my base? Huh. There's quite a bit in my base. I'm pretty sure mine is becoming the biggest base slowly. Actually, would mine being considered the biggest base at this point? Yes, okay. Yeah, there's quite a bit in my base. If you want to look through. You know craft saddles? Yeah. You have most room and details. Yeah. I've done quite a bit for it. And I'm still working on it right now, even. We need more cows. Yeah, I almost forgot that you... It's strange being able to craft saddles. Are we talking about how many dogs I have now? Actually, I know what to do with all of this steak. Hold on, I have an idea. I can't even, like... There's too many cows! As I continue to feed the cows. There's too many cows. We don't talk about how I'm continuing to feed the cows as I say there's too many. We don't talk about that part. I am happy that I burned all those fish in Skyblock, though. In front of Sammy, too, and he said nothing. He does not care about bury the fish at all. I have proven that he doesn't care about bury the fish. Yeah, I did. It was earlier in the stream. Sammy watched it happen on stream. And he didn't care about bury the fish. Have what? Breaking 3 on mending? Hey, yeah, you can take them. I think I was trying to, work on boots with that. I don't remember. Bury the fish has been burned. I have burned, like, 7 bury the fishes and, like, 10 tree the fishes or something like that. Because they're not necessary. I don't even have enough room for all this stuff anymore. Why is there a prison? Why wouldn't there be a prison? It's just in case if Sammy needs to go into prison or something. Why is there a happy gas here? Why isn't there a happy gas there? He tends to the farm, trust me. Okay, I got like a stack and a half of leather now. So I have an idea for all this steak I have now. So, if we go over here... sure. You. Baby dog. You and you, sure. Dog. You. We need more of these dogs, so. And it did not give me the dog I wanted. This is unfortunate. I could probably make one of them grow up too if I really wanted to. Dog. 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 New dog. 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 I. Sure, you then. Dog, dog, dog. Okay. So that's a bit of my use for all of that steak. Now I need to go to Paul's house. Remove the faceplate roof. There's no more roof. The faceplate roof doesn't exist anymore. There's no need for a roof anymore. We're just gonna do that. Oh Oh yeah, by the way, player collisions don't exist in the base plate anymore. People need to be able to do the invisible parkour. Can you stop hitting me? That's what I thought. Who put okay on my happy guest sign? I don't know. Parkour civilization. You know, I watched that whole thing because I kept on seeing it everywhere. I watched all of Parkour Civilization. No problem, I have too much food. Okay. Here, we'll make it fair. Barry the Fish is gone. Barry the Fish is no longer existent. You watched him burn on stream today. And you said nothing. I said I was going to take a break and burn Barry the Fish. You watched, and you said nothing about it. You don't care enough for Barry the Fish. Yeah, all the berry fishes are burnt. All the tree of the fishes are burnt. I don't need them. Yeah, that's good. Why? Why are you guys like this? I don't... No. Let me have something nice, please. But yeah, after I end this stream, I'm going to have to figure out, for example, my storage on my computer. Now that apparently I am storing too much video data on my computer. I should probably have it load how much data I have saved, so that I can see what's taking up most of my storage. Because I'm willing to bet you it's probably from videos. I'm probably going to have to go through that. Unless if you guys want me to go through that on stream. Which, I mean, I could, it's just that you guys don't get to watch. I can tell you guys how much storage I waste on my, recordings, though. I mean, honestly, I should probably move my recordings over to my other drive on my computer. I have, like, a whole other terabyte on my computer that I can use. And I could just, like, start throwing all my recordings on that. Why? Can you quit? That's what I thought. That is what I thought. That is what I thought. Now stop messing with the wood. I'm trying to build here. I'm just trying to build here. Can you guys go get me some stone bricks? Okay, let's see. I have 475 gigabytes in videos stored on my computer right now. Ugh. Ouch. You know what? We can get rid of some of that Geometry Dash gameplay. I think I have a short to make out of that. That's Blocktails. That's Blocktails. I might just throw that on my other drive. That's me playing Grow Garden for 5 hours. I don't need that. I don't need that. That's the foraging update. Let's start this stream. Okay. Let's see. How much storage do I have now on my computer? Yeah, I'm just doing this right now. I have 111 gigabytes. What is taking up all that? Probably Blocktails, honestly. I might need to throw stuff into here with Blocktails. 1 second. Let me do this, because... It's demo 4, right? Yeah. I remember because of that video. So that is 17 gigabytes, 18 gigabytes. You guys can see now how much I store on, or at least hear how much I store on my computer. Just for, like, streaming. I'm now, like, moving Can we stop with this? I'm trying to relaxingly work on my base. Can you guys go get some stone bricks, please? What's going on? So I am trying to clean out my computer. I have reached my 1 terabyte with 400 gigabytes of video on my computer. Yes, that's all from streams. 400 gigabytes of video on my computer. That's how much I record my streams. Why did we... And Sammy is being a nuisance and keeps on doing this to the logs. But yeah, I mean, I have an extra terabyte on my computer. It's just on a different drive, so I'm going to, like, probably end up moving some stuff to my other drive, I think. Yeah, I mean, I have another terabyte. I should probably start migrating towards using my other drive for recordings because of how much storage they take. Honestly. It just might be a good idea. So can you guys start making stone bricks, please, instead of, like, messing with everything? Go make some stone bricks. Make some stone bricks. Pay your debt to society. Quit doing it. Or else I will take this flint and steel to your house. And we'll see how you like that. That's what I thought, Sammy. That is what I thought. And you know I would. Mike wants chaos. Sammy, do you want me to go up there and do it right now? That's what I thought. And that's how you fix your situations. Just start to burn a house down. Sammy, I asked you a question. Do you want me to go up there right now and burn your house down? And I burn it for you. It's more fun for me to do it. I get to eat popcorn, watch it burn down, you know. I have an extra bag of popcorn I could pop right now. I mean, I could do that real quick. I actually, like, have a bag of popcorn in the pantry that I could go grab right now and start getting it ready. I mean, here's the issue with you guys trying it. Fire spread is off right now. He's scared. Yeah, that's perfectly fine with me. I'm thinking like this pattern for those bookshelves, and then yeah. I'm so glad I haven't done my house yet there. After seeing what's been happening. Sammy does not like houses. Can you not? Put them in the chest. I really don't have inventory space. What do you want now? I think this should be enough, actually, for now. Now quit making me have to reuse my wood. I don't want to have to get more logs. Yeah, but Sammy keeps on doing that to my logs. I don't want him doing that. I want my house to actually look nice. Yeah, you threw them on the ground and you keep on ruining my house. I have enough bricks right now. It's mainly for the floor here. The difference between you and Matthias is that you are paying your debt to society for messing around with my house. Matthias is just helping. I did nothing to your redstone. I didn't go out and destroy your lava. Sammy, I don't know where you got this from. I really don't know where you got this from. And literally just... Why are you stealing my chest? Why? Give me back stone. Give me back the stone. That's what I thought. Give me back the stone. And now I have to move all the... Why? I'm just trying to build here. You guys not like me building stuff? Is that what's going on here? What is the issue here? Are we just not allowed to let Comet build? Oh. I can't even, like, pick up all this. Can I please build in peace now? I'm just trying to build. This is why I like Hypixel Skyblock streams more. You guys can't do this to me. Quit. Quit with the throwing everything on the ground. Every time you block that, you also get hurt. I hope you know. Now, can I please get back to building in peace? I want to finish this wall, and then I want to go to Hypixel Skyblock. And I'm probably going to end up streaming some more Hypixel Skyblock. So that I can be in peace. This is why I like Hypixel Skyblock streams more. I can't be messed with. Then I get to relax in Hypixel Skyblock. I'm just going to finish this wall, and I'm gonna end this stream. We're going to go to Hypixel Skyblock in a bit after I get myself some food, and make sure my whole disk is okay too, because I need recording space. I'm gonna play SMP with you guys. I mean, I've been playing this for what? 4 hours, 30 minutes? That's been a long stream. I want to play Hypixel Skyblock. The new pandas are out. The new pandas are here. Well, not new, but the pandas are here. Sammy. Do I need to kick you from the SMP or something? Quit messing with my base. You need to quit messing with it. Quit messing with my base. That's what I thought. Quit messing with my base. Quit messing with my base. Let me be and let me work on this in peace. I don't want you guys ruining the aesthetics of my base. I don't want to deal with this. Only have like so many logs on me right now. Just stop messing with it. Just stop messing with it. I have like everything set up how I want it to be. You guys are messing with everything. It's getting annoying. This is why I can't do that long SMP streams. This is just proving my point as to why I can't really do many SMP streams anymore. Because it starts going down this rabbit hole of you guys start messing with me while I'm trying to build relaxingly. That's the issue here. If you guys want more SMP streams, just stop with this. Whatever this is, just stop with it. I don't know why you feel the need to do stuff like this. Because either that or I'm going to have to start like banning people for stuff like this because it's just ruining for others because it's just making me want to play this less. Okay. Okay. One, two, three. Because I don't want to deal with like constant fighting in that. It's just getting annoying. And it's just a chore to have to like step in and then you guys go after me. It's just not fun. Okay, look, I'll keep doing them if you guys can, like, behave yourselves, but if we can't behave ourselves, we can't have SMP streams. That's what I'm saying here. I don't want it constantly be going down to stuff like this. But there has to be, like, some sort of repercussions for people's actions. Because I don't want to deal with stuff like that. Because there's no reason for any of this either. There's no reason to have to make me deal with this. It's just because you guys feel like it. What happened? I just joined. People keep on doing stuff. It's getting annoying. There's nothing against you, it's just some people here right now are kind of like ruining that SMP stream. In a way. I don't know how far back I'm going yet on this. That's the only issue. I'm thinking of like taking a little break and then starting up a Hypixel Skyblock stream, possibly, right now. And then I'll probably end up doing another stream on this, too, by the way. So that I can work on my library in peace. But I have to, like, end up banning people, because I can't, like... Today, Skyblock, and then probably another stream tomorrow on Skyblock. It'll be shorter, so it's like I don't have as much time. There we go. Yeah, I really don't want to deal with all this fighting and that anymore, so it's like... and messing around with all this stuff, it's getting annoying. I don't want, like, the SMP to be ruined. I may have to, like, end up kicking Sammy if he, like, continues the streak of doing this type of stuff, too. Can I check out these rooms? What? Which rooms? Yeah. I mean, there's a happy guest in here. As long as you're not, like, messing up with my rooms or anything, you can look at them. What are you two doing in here anymore? Oh. Okay, that's fine. Stone Brick doesn't... Getting Stone Bricks doesn't help with you... It doesn't cancel out what you're doing, Sammy. It really doesn't. I need to repair my pickaxe soon, too. Yeah, like, I don't want the SMP streams to be ruined for people just because some people can't listen, you know? I'm going to have to start getting more strict. If it's going to boil down to this, I'm going to have to end up being more strict. I hope you guys are aware of this, you know? Like, I try my best not to be strict, but if it, like, gets to a point where you guys won't listen, I'm going to have to be strict. You know? Like, I don't want to, but it's going to get to a point where I have to. Reaching 2K, what? Are you talking about my sub count? I don't even pay 100% attention. I just update it and kind of like zone out when doing that. I need sugarcane. I mean, right now, I think my channel's at like a standstill, kind of. I haven't really gained, really, in the past week or two. Actually, in the past month, I don't think I have. Yeah, I've only gained like 12 subscribers? Oh, that's a little more than I thought I did, actually. Either way, my channel's growth has kind of slowed down, but I'm fine with that. I haven't been doing like the most popular streams either. I mean, like, if I really wanted to grow in subscribers fast, I probably could. But I'd rather take this at my own pace, you know? Like, I'm aware of ways to make my channel grow. Just that, doesn't sound that entertaining, you know? Like, it's very easy to grow a channel. It's hard to, like, keep an audience. Or a saying I like to go by is, it's easy to get popular, it's hard to stay popular. If that makes sense? Does that make sense? Does that saying make sense? It's easy to get popular, but it's hard to stay popular. Yeah, okay. Because yeah, it's mainly like, especially with nowadays, YouTube Shorts, it's the fastest way to grow your channel, but are people going to stay around? Most likely not. I mean, YouTube Shorts algorithm is not made for that. Honestly. I deleted my OneDrive folder and have to reset everything. Ugh, that does not sound like fun. I don't use OneDrive. I hate it. I don't see any use in it. If I need to back up stuff, I can literally just like put it on a flash drive or something. The what Guardian stream? I don't think I remember that, no. Hill Garden stream? Yeah, that was fun. It was a fun stream. I enjoyed that one. It took my files automatically? Yeah, it does that. It like took me... We have found a mesa. It took me, probably like an hour to figure out how to turn off OneDrive. It was annoying. What if I did... Just here, let me cook here real quick. I think I found it during my whole, looking for a jump roll thing. Yeah, I think I'm going to do this, and then when we go up a floor, I'm going to change it to, the other thing. I think this is going to look nice, and then like a gradient type of thing, where it's like, here, let me show. Something like this. I'm thinking of like something like this, so like, this is floor 1, this will be floor 2. What do you think? What do y'all think? Do we like that idea? That would be cool. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Idea good. Good. I think I'm gonna go with that then. Because spruce goes well with dark oak planks. Dark oak logs don't go well with anything, I don't think. What version is the server? 1.1, 1.6. Latest version. They do need to add another biome so that we can find it. That was definitely an interesting stream, and then to find, even if there was something close by, it's like, I don't know, that's why I don't like giving out the seed. It's because it's more fun to like explore stuff like that. Where it's like you're trying to figure out where stuff is versus just like, oh, just put the seed in and look for it. You know? It's more fun that way. What do you think, Paul? What do you think of the library? What did you think of the library? We were talking about other stuff, and then I asked if what you think. Cool, epic. Yeah, I like exploring it. It causes for like fun things, like that whole stream where we were like finding a pale garden and then trying to figure out how to bring my wolves back that I somehow ended up getting. I don't even know how that ended up happening, but it did. But yeah. I'm going to make the roof one more taller, probably. And then I think I should end stream, eat food. Should we eventually do the bug to break the bedrock? I feel like it's more fun, like, having wander. It's more dangerous too, so it makes it more fun. I'm not done with this. This is going to have 2 floors. And that's the idea. I'm going to have like 2 floors to this, so first floor is going to be like 5, and we're going to have a staircase up. I don't know where, but somewhere. And then I'm going to try and make it look nice. I might actually try leads. Actually, can someone get me a lead while I'm mining this out? And some fence posts? If anyone's free to do that. I want to try out something. Because I want to try stuff out with like the new update. I don't know how it looks yet, so I might end up using leads with fence posts. So if anyone can get that real quick for me, it would be nice. If not, I can go get it myself in a bit. Either or. But yeah, once I finish this up, I'm probably gonna switch over in a bit to a SMP stream. Unless if you guys want to listen to me eat and change streams, but that does not seem entertaining. Plus I need a tiny break from my headphones. My headphones are not good for my ears. I'm realizing that now because they're like pushing into my ears. There's like a... It's not good for my ears, I'm realizing. But also I like these headphones. It's bad that I like the cheap headphones, but they're not good for me. Can we not? Yeah, they are definitely not good for my ears, but I like them. Press F5 again. There's like 3 different camera modes. You can go from back, front, and this. There's like 3 modes. Not that big? Okay. Look, I don't know. People sometimes don't know. You know? And then I want to make sure that people know about these things. What? Oh. He's a door. Okay. Oh. I'll deal with that later. I'll deal with that later. That's not my issue right now. Okay. So this is a pretty good blueprint for later, when I build this again. This is definitely going to take time to build. It might take more than 2 streams. But... because I have to design this like on the fly while I'm doing it. I also need to figure out lighting, too, I'm realizing. I'm thinking of like having a light here and a light here on each of the bookshelves just to make sure there's enough lighting next to them. I don't know what else I'm going to do. Because that would give sufficient light over by the bookshelves. Might put them under glass, which then I might use gray glass for I door open sesame. Epic. Okay. I don't have string down here, do I? Okay, so I need light gray stained glass. Or gray. Light gray or gray? I think gray. Gray seems right. Or do I just not deal with this right now because I don't have enough glowstone? Do I just color stream here? Deal with it next stream. I'm just missing a block. Okay, final thing, and then I'm probably gonna end stream, soon go to Hypixel Skyblock. I need a little break though before all that. But first, I want to try out some update stuff, and by update stuff I mean one singular thing called a lead. Because you can now what? What do you mean? Can I not do this? You're going to destroy your house. That's... No, you can't do this? I thought I saw that. Are you not able to... Are you not able to attach a lead to 2 different fence posts now? Sorry, I was thinking. Not that loud for me. Wait, do it again. I can't hear it. You can only hear it. You're not able... Lead! 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 Yes, lead! Ugh. I don't want to think about the base plate. You can't. What do you mean you can't? I've seen people do it. It's gonna look nice. Please. So if you have an animal on it, you can do it. Can someone go get me some more leads? Update suit? No. Oh, see you, Yuna. I mean, I'm about to go in, end stream in a bit, so... Wait, I have a dog. You. Lead. I feel like there needs to be an update log in base plate. It's in the description. Where are you? At my house. Base plate meteor event 1. What you guys expect me to be able to code something like that? Please tell me you have leads. Thank you. How do I connect the two? That sucks. Have your leads back. Okay, that's it then, I guess. I can't do that. Keep them? Okay. But yeah, I think I'm gonna end stream here, because, anything else I do is just gonna take a lot more time, so... I'll do another one, don't worry. It's just that I've done a lot of work already today. Can I annoy Paul? Don't annoy Paul about doing it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it a stream. When is the big stream? Eventually. Who knows when? It'll happen eventually. Not today, but eventually. Eventually, it will happen. I don't know when. But eventually. Eventually. But yeah, I think it's time for me to go eat food, get ready for Skyblock. because I want to play Skyblock now. Is there anyone I can raid for now? I can, like, raid someone if you guys want. Is there someone live? No. Why would any of my friends be live right this second? Aren't they streaming on Twitch? Hold on. They might be streaming on Twitch, actually, now that I think about it. Twitch. And yes, I have a Twitch. They aren't even streaming on Twitch. Okay. And yes, I have a Twitch. I just don't use it. Why? Why? Can I know your Twitch? It's literally just the name is Comet. Here, I can... If you guys want to see my Twitch, you can. It's not, like, a secret. I have, what? I don't even know how many followers I have on it. I haven't touched it ever. I have 11 followers on it for some reason. You guys... There, you guys can have my Twitch if you want. How about that? Instead of a raid, you guys can see what my Twitch is. Even though it's already public. Yeah. I don't know. I have no one to raid. So... Why was that blue for a second? I'm slowly losing it. I need food. Yeah. I don't know what else to end the stream off with. You guys have fun with my Twitch link, I guess. I don't know. Here, let's see. Has anyone said anything in my Twitch chat? Why do I have 13 followers? Okay. No one's saying anything in Twitch chat, and I don't even know what to do with this. I don't know if I'm ever going to... Oh, no, there's 2. Okay. No, there's 2 chat messages. First time chats. Yippee. I don't use my Twitch. Let's see. When was my last Twitch stream? Actually, here, real quick. Comet streamed 4 years ago. That tells you how much I've touched my Twitch. I just use it to, like, chat in other people's chats, pretty much. That's, like, its main use. I mean, I guess now I have 13 Do I have more followers than my friend now? I do. Why? They actually stream on Twitch, too. That's the worst part. But yeah, you guys, I guess, just have fun with my Twitch link. I don't know. Either way, I'll exist soon again. I want to eat food. I'm hungry. I need a tiny break. I need to take off my headphones for a bit so that, my ears don't hate me. Yeah. I'll be back with some Hypixel Skyblock. We'll probably ramble some more. It'll be fun. More trees. More pandas. A lot more pandas. The fish are already burned, so we can't do a bonfire with fish, but whatever. Yeah. I don't know how else to end this stream. I mean, I would end it with a raid. I mean, I have 9 people watching, why wouldn't I raid? But none of my friends are online, so that's all thrown out the window, unless if we want to find a random stream, but I'm going to be streaming soon again anyway, so there's no point in doing that. Why is there Grow a Garden stock live 24/7 that has 1.2k people watching? What has streaming become? What has streaming become? Anyways, I will return eventually. When will base play happen? Who knows? Not my issue. Yeah. See ya. Yeah, I don't know how else to end this. Yeah.